Good evening friends and welcome to den traditionella bondedemokratin Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Shipbuilding Republic. Shipbuilding King Republic. Yes. Not that many shipbuilders here, but we have finished the third ship and $32 million. You suppose that's enough to get the Baltic tanker? Of course not. It has now gone up to $33 million. What the hell? This isn't fair, you know. We've been selling so many things, like all that we got, really. We've been selling. Do we have anything else we could sell? We need $1 more million, please. Yes, I think that we have made some nuclear fuel. Yes, we have made quite a bit of nuclear fuel, in fact. That should mean that we should have a train. It's not in there anymore. I think I put it over here at the radio yard. Yes, indeed. And it just about cleared that signal, which is excellent. Though it doesn't matter very much right now, because you're going to here to load up a bit of nuclear fuel and then you'll head out. We could keep a watch on you and turn you around, flip you around maybe in here. There we go. You load and then you go to... Wait a minute here. Space for vehicle. Atombränsleförvaringen is where we want you to go. And then avsaliga. Yes. Here, do not unload and go there now. Let's see here. And right as it rolls out, let's see when it clears. But you can make a left here. Why don't you make a? You did make a left. Yes, it was earlier. We sent it from somewhere else, maybe. I seem to recall this train going out on the railroad and doing crazy things. This is the 7th of July here of 1990. I mean, the time flies. Doesn't feel like it was long ago that we did the reset back to 1980. I'll do it again. Perpetual 80s. Yes. Let's see here. How much money will this now be worth? Okay, 5 million. Yes, that will get us. This is very good. You will go to the custom house, unload, sell this $5 million. It'll bring us about almost, and then you'll park back up at the rail yard. Hopefully at the same spot where you cleared the signal and everything. Because if you don't clear that signal, it's going to mean problems. Yes, then you're still in this entire enormous block. Yes, you cannot have that. Electricity is doing good. I think we can try and get it into the habit maybe. Yes, 109,000 volts. Very good. Very stable. Megawatts. 27. That's not a lot. That's nothing for us here. Let's go over here. Food production and crops situation is still relevant as ever. Well, maybe not as ever, but it is still relevant because it's empty here. This train is in here waiting to be loaded, and it won't get more than that for a while longer. Beatus, you okay? The good news is that they're all sort of quite well equipped, but we may as well send the train away just in case there's a train waiting to go in. Yes, there are 2 trains waiting to go in. Absolutely no grain. But growing progress. It is progressing. and I hope the aim must be we have enough crops in the system to keep it all going, but the aim must still be to have enough crops to keep the production going year round. Right. Then we have enough buffer of food to get us through this, but 300 tons of meat, where yes, in the culture capital, in their freezer, they don't know it, but there's actually 75 tons of meat in here. Or did I put the truck into motion? Are we providing meat for the vegetarians? No, we're not. Should we? You who are better than everyone else, the culture capital and everything. No, not one. This is the way I've set up. Yes, we have to go click this button every time we want it to go. This stays at the road vehicle step up. Okay, here there is an upgrade of it more road. Not that one right now. Any more leftovers? This street, well, it will not be possible to do. We could do this bit. No. Okay, we can do this bit and this bit safely. I would like to do this bit, but I cannot do. That was a lot more important than this. Okay. Meat you've got, and you're going to the shopping, nice shopping mall here. There's some Cyrillic writing here. I have not written that. I cannot write Cyrillic. I suppose there's just a setting I could, but I don't know what's. I don't know Cyrillic. Oh. Okay, you see, people seem to really want that meat because they show up in droves here. Should we do a social experiment on them? Maybe. Let's see. If we look here now, their happiness isn't at the fullest. No. Their health is good. They don't drink. They are rather cultural. They ought to be more cultural, but I suppose they spend so much time working on the culture, so they enjoy sports a bit in their time off. Yes, colleague, you can get the door open. I don't have to get up for you. Come on. Yes, you can do it. Push. Maybe it is just a bit too much for you to handle. Anyway, we can also notice that the population here in the culture capital is a bit low, 7,500. Yes, there was a little bit of starvation a while back. When was that? We can maybe see. Population statistics last year. Yes, here we went from 59,900. We have not broken 60,000 quite ever, but we have tangentially approached it. What are you doing? I see what you're doing. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm interacting with the colleague. She's a bit distracting here. But she is integral to den traditionella bondedemokratin and its wellness, welfare. We don't have welfare as such. We are welfare. We are the ideal society. So we lost a bit of people there. Yes, we now have 54. Makes me think that we lost people somewhere else too. I think we lost about 3,000 here in but they have adult children. The chemists, I'm pretty sure, have adult children. Yes, plenty. Those Olga does not have adult children, but säg av. Yes, in Katzinshad. Why isn't the City Hall accounting office being manned here in Katzinshad? Is it, have I turned it off? No, it's burnt down. Right, it burnt down many years ago at this point. Let's see, I've been browsing the workshop to see if there's something of interest. If we can find City Hall, yes. Town Hall, what is this? It is very small. That's the whole thing. It took a bit too many workers to get these things going anyway. Although, even though it is very small, here behind the school, would that not be a nice place? Which is the front? That's the front end. Okay, the front side is there. We should have that facing the street, if we could call it that. This is only... I mean, this town is here. Here will be lovely. Yes, right in front of the hospital. Perfect. Yes, this is annoying that we still have not managed to catch up to the license for the Baltic tanker, but we are getting there. We are getting there. Der Palast der Republik hast 21 Partyoffizialen, ja, und 35 Studenten in dem Auditorium, ja, und 18 Arbeiter, ja. It is turned down. Es ist die nicht arbeitend am große Potenzialen. Nein, kleine Potenzialen. Since we don't need more people, it would seem. People aren't waiting in the auditorium, but there's lots of people here. Everyone is educated, so I suppose it's working quite all right. It is very large, as one of the bus stops that are actually being used for good things. Yes, here we have a bus stop that is severely underused. 300 workers are waiting here. How many buses actually go here? 4 buses actually go. Right. You only get in a few though, and then you go to Vrav bus stop, where there are a few workers waiting. And you work at fire station and heating plant. Yes, it's doing good. I have been trying to get, I was hoping that we could get people to drive their personal cars out to a little bit of a remote fire stations and such. But it would appear not. It is not reachable. Here. And I even built, this one, and this one is finished. But no. It is not reachable. But what we could do, I suppose, is we could do it this way. The ones that are closer, such as this, we wouldn't need to run buses here. then again, why not do what works? Yes, let's do what works. First of all, I'm going to give them a bit cozier situation here. That should not interfere with many things. No. And here we have different fire station and heating plant and parking space, which did nothing. So road cargo station for people, or a bus stop as it's also known. Not quite that large. Bus stop. This one could do this in line with the road, but the road is already built, so we're not. Command and either that or we can put a regular one next to it. Yes, bus stop. Right there. Yes, something like that. And then we'll take a service road and do the outside here, so that they can get going on building these things. It is quite important. Something like this ought to do it, I would think. There we go. Now, this might even be a bit too far away to be picked up. Yes, it is too far away to be picked up. Regrettably. Although, I suppose we can do this a few times. Or we can do that. Don't use $12. We will have more dollars than we need when the nuclear fuel train exporter makes it to the border. This one did get picked up for some reason. Okay, by one. These I suppose we'll pay for. As is the tradition after all. To be doing. There we go. And yes, they will get to work on that. They're not working on this. Something like that then. I suppose we could have a commuter line that goes, in the northeastern direction here. So from here, we would take people and we would drop them off here. We would drop them off here, and one more place about here somewhere, I think. And there's a technical services is about here. Or maybe about here. Then you really get into the point of, do you want to drive people all the way from... Yes, we have built nice roads for a reason. They should be used. Still not a bus platform, still just a regular bus stop will do just fine. Is this close enough to... Yes, this within 3 kilometers of at least 2 construction offices. Right, and then fire station and a little heating plant of some kind, some description. Equipment for citizens. Fire station. right about there, and then a little heating plant in heating plant, and we'll do the fuel one, I suppose. Bitumen, no, but fuel is easier transportable out here, I think. Yes, this setup looks a bit familiar, but I think that there is anything wrong with it. This too. There is one thing missing. It's electricity. They want that too. Yeah, I know that they are really demanding. But what can you do? You don't have a lot of choice other than to provide for them. Otherwise they'll get upset and leave. And you don't want that happening at all. No, you'd much prefer them staying around, being happy little citizens and workers for you. Well, for us and for themselves. I'm just here to help them along, since they are completely inept at making own decisions and so on. They simply cannot. They can't. So we are taking... We are custodians, is what we are. Yes, custodians is what we are. Caretakers, custodians of the people here, of den traditionella bondedemokratin. This did not get picked up by construction offices. That will be quite annoying. We will do it like this. Or it will take forever. Now it has gotten picked up a little bit. We'll help it along by selecting a whole lot of these things. I wish one could do it for multiple buildings at a time. That really would be a great help in situations like these. As it stands, you have to spend your time trying to improvise some lyrics to the soundtrack with various degrees of success and so on. That's how it goes. Ta-la-la. Yes, excuse me. Sometimes I get a bit carried away with things I don't know. Right here, we even more. More clicking. There's more clicking. Who would have guessed it? That we will get to do even more clicking. This is also important. That ought to do it eventually. Is that all of it? Is that one? It's this wire. Yes. This. Yes. This only has one. No, that will take forever. We'll do that. What about you? Only one. There. Two. Yes, we can remedy by clicking. Yes, okay. Fire station. It is already. And the heating plant. One last thing. Fine. There you go. That should have you all set within a while. And maybe we should even do even more technical services things. Where is the closest one? It's here, it doesn't have any vehicles. And this gas station doesn't have any fuel. Hell. Well, yes, this is a little bit far away, but this is where we're doing the fuel distribution from. Now, since we have such a great cache here, and we look at this. Yes, that building is not incompatible though, and you could also maybe not do, no, that would be fine. You can maybe keep you around. Yes, technical office here. You want snowplows anymore? Yes, here's another one. That's 10 snowplows we need. Yes, 10. Here they seem to be equipped already. Yes, they are. But this space here, yes, it's over there. It is. I think that this stretch calls for a technical services thing. Technical services. Technical services. Dun, 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 dun. Medium technical services yellow. The Soviet construction office, that is really keen. That picks up a lot of things, but yes, all of these will need snowplows now, or later, or eventually. Here we don't have, but they're the technical services offices. But this has place for 2 more. That's 12. Plus the 5, the one that isn't constructed yet. This is just an insane amount. There's 2 more. And here you could fit 1 more. Maybe I'm overdoing it, but I don't think so. The roads are always snowed in. I mean, here, for example, it looks like really empty. Regarding the technical services, you had one here somewhere, but this could definitely stand out here. Yes, here. A large need flat terrain. We will get you flat terrain. Is there even enough space to get a stock technical services office in? I don't think so, but we can make an attempt. It's not really doing a whole lot anymore, because the angle, it is as steep as it will go against the construction office, and that's not enough space for one of these. Is it? No way, not even close. Oh, so we thanked the modder. I believe it was off the rails. I'm not sure. If it wasn't, I apologize. If it was, I thank you. Yes, if we could get something in here. Sides of the thing is too short. Now this will pose a challenge to he who has claimed that he can get the road in anywhere in this game. This might just not actually be possible. No, this may actually be impossible. But down here looks promising, I think. Just need... I saw some... Yes. I saw something green. You see. And then we're home. There we go. Eventually we might even pave that. Speaking of paving, that bit and that bit, please. And this bit, I don't know. Maybe. Why not? We seem to be into paving streets, paving roads quite a bit lately. Okay, any more technical services offices needing snowplows? Most likely they are full. I do know they are a bit far. Yes, and here it is almost always snowed in, which is bad considering that we have quite a bit of traffic here actually. So what can we do? We could try something here. Would it be possible to get it in? No. In the corner? No. Wouldn't. But here it would be. We just need to modify the terrain ever so slightly. Here it would be possible to do a stock. We just have to dig up the lake a bit. I don't remember exactly how this lake came into existence. I think it costed like billions and billions of dollars or something. I don't know. I do not think that we did it at this speed. If we had many excavators standing around, that's not going to work. We'll do it a bit more small scale here. Somewhere around here, it seems quite amenable to terrain modification, doesn't it? Yes, we even want more. We want it level with the road here. The road is not level with anything. That's the problem. Yes, but this then, that's only 3 of them. I really would prefer if we could get 5, but that's not. Nope. 3, settle for it, get on with it. And get on with life. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Snowplows, have you built any? And where would they be? Haven't we built snowplows? What was it, 12? There are plenty of tractors here. Here, there are a few snowplows. Okay, we keep that. We take that window with us. Many tractors we have built. We should not require tractors for quite some time. Yes, and we'll also think that the distribution office by the fuel thing had space for 2 more vehicles. You don't want the game crashing now with all these things that we have spent all this time gathering. Now why would it crash? And what is it? You don't want to lose the thread neither. What is that you're doing? You're gathering snowplows mostly. Yes, list of vehicles, snowplow. Well, you see, the problem is that they are all employed at the technical services. And that the space for vehicles, not a whole lot. This one we already have. Yes, we would like some more snowplows, if you wouldn't mind. Might have thought that you would never have to build more snowplows, but it turns out that yes, you do. And you can switch to that simply for a while. Yes. Right. Here, one snowplow for you. And here, 2 snowplows is what you want. Are you getting it? I suppose you're... Should we should maybe have a look if there's anything else in the snowplow. What should we call it? Utbud. Selection. But the L said 100, it's good. Okay, so you got 2. Here you want 2. Yes, that's what you want. We regrettably don't have any more open here, but here there should be a few. Not many though. No, I think that you will have to share. We say just after filling up 2. 1, 2. Okay, it's not a whole lot. It's full. That's good. And then you ought to be happy. You don't have any at all, and that was a long way away. Snowplow. And one more. Is this the last one? I believe that should be the last one. Yes, that we currently had in stock. So, we have to go and see here Hamnen Varestock. Hamnen. Tanker Hamnen tank. Right. Fire extinguished. That's good. I suppose tankers. Yes, they are not going here. They are going. Let's see if we can get exactly right. Ought to be about here, I think. Pretty much. Well, there anyway. Yes, and you still have space for how many? Oh, well, I had the window open and everything. 1 more, okay. Maybe we should... the odd one out here in a different color. Also, the yellow one is really pretty. Yes, we'll keep it like that so that we know that it's from this very one. These, they do not have... we need 10 snowplows, please. Pronto. We need 15 snowplows. Pronto. Although this is not built yet. We will be needing... Have you... Yes, the man has made it. The man has made it. Has the train even made it back to... Yes, it made it back and it put itself in a clever spot where it will not cause issues. Where it will... I insist it will not cause issues. There. So now we have money. Yes, we're going to spend all of it. Not all of it, but let's see how much inflation. We better hurry. The Baltic tanker from Sweden, available from 1979 to 1997. And it takes 23,250 tons. It's the 9th of August. Should we see if let it tick over to the 10th and just see how much the price increases? Quite a bit. There we go. We now have $5 million and we're building our little ferry. Yes, we feel little ferry. Our Finlandsbåt. I think that we'll call this one Cinderella. And I have to look up what the other ones are called. Don't have it on the straight arm there, But the first one we'll call Cinderella. Let's see how she looks. So far it looks a bit small, but maybe it's just in relation to these, because these are certainly not small. These are very large. And we are filling up the third ship with fuel. Why not? We have so much fuel that the oil refinery is actually standing still every now and then, and I think that we've even gotten to the point that, I'm just guessing, we may have gotten to the point where oil has started backing up in the system again. Get your, orientation straight. It's out here, Trirov, where the oil refinery is. See, it's full of oil. You cannot store or export fuel. Is it that bad? Well, we certainly have trains and tanker cars, tanker wagons, and even tanker wagons, tanker cars. Neither is wrong. No. Dum 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 right. Snowplow. Yes, LZ100 snowplow. The first snowplow is done. Very good. And plenty of combines here. We should drive them down to a more useful space. Here they're not that useful after all. Any else? No, because these simply cannot be transported. They just can't. Just going to check. There's a farm out here which may or may not have enough of the harvesters. I think it could have one more. I wonder what the bottleneck is. Is it the trucks or is it the harvester? The trucks are so quick to get to the fields. After all, but here there is 100 tons. I suppose a medium field is 100 tons, maybe. Maybe. Right, all of these things we are taking here to the riches, and somewhere like here, for example, we park these. There, and then I thought if we keep this around and jump over to here, how about them snowplows? We're still building. We don't have money to get ourselves a contract to build a proper locomotive. So now we're just doing busy work with this thing. We could turn it down a whole lot and just do it really, really slowly. Because selling these for dollars is not a good strategy. It's not something that will get us to... How much is the license for a GP40 now? For a GP40, that would be 11 million. Okay. How much nuclear fuel? Okay. Well, if we let them run for half a year or so, I think that we will have it in another little box. Or sell some more vehicles, but we have sold so many vehicles. Yes. I mean, it's a good business to be selling vehicles, but that's not why we're building vehicles and selling them to be able to buy blueprints to build more vehicles Yes. So? What else do you need that you don't have? I mean, you have all of this, and you have that. You have a car, the only one. You have the Mercedes-Benz W124. What else do you need? And you have dumpers, tankers, buses, a bus. You have a snowplow. You have all sorts of things. There is a Peterbilt snowplow here. It's a bit old school. Plowing speed 20 kilometers an hour. That does not sound great. Snowplow. What else do we have? What does this do? Plowing speed 32 kilometers an hour, and it travels at 92 kilometers an hour. Okay. I think it's the best one, but you never know. It plows slower and travels slower. Oh, this plows really quickly, although it travels slowly. Okay, that's just worse in every way. This is more like it. This is actually a lot better. God damn it, we're going to have to replace all the snowplows. And we do not have quite enough money to get it, but that's easily fixed. That's really easily fixed. Anything here, a tractor. Yes, a tractor. 3,000, yes, we can now get that. That was a mistake to not have been using. I thought it was a given that the LZ100 would be the best snowplow, but it isn't. In 92 kilometers, 32 kilometers is the plowing speed, and this, wherever it went, the KM said 5320. The only problem, it is Russian rather than Czechian. I prefer the Czech. No offense, Russians, but that's how it is. Snowplow, this one is obviously better stats wise, so we'll switch to it, please. And I don't know, many like about 42 of them, I think, ought to do it. And then after you've done that, I don't know what. Let's just make sure that you don't continue building snowplows forever. So, have you finished any snowplows? Are there any snowplows that are finished? Technical services, they all work for. Here's one. There's one, and at the production line there are also. Okay, then we'll hit pause so that the truck doesn't come and nick them from us. That's a road vehicles depot for some reason. Here's a technical offices being under construction. Here's one. Right, and whilst we're here, we'll increase range, decrease importance of mud and gravel roads slightly. I don't know if it makes a difference, and while we're at that, cheat mode, we have not enabled CO cooperate and experimental traffic pathfinding. I think that they do good things. You are working, you're done. Good. So, that's the depot, and here is one more, need some vehicles. This is still going to need vehicles. There's a tanker here for some reason. Yes, it was for the distribution office, but it was full. Perhaps there's another distribution office that would like a Kirarush. This was a long way away. What are you doing now? Jumping around? Should we put the tanker here? I don't know. Well, why not? because it's meant for farming equipment mostly. Unpause. There we go. 552 rubles left in the account. That sounds pretty good. Pretty good. That's very good. We need about $6 million then. Is that all that this is going to be? Money hunting, money grabbing. No, it's not all it's going to be, but it is some of what it's going to be. Want to be building. Not that there's anything wrong with these, but they seem a bit 6,300 work days. Okay, it's about the same, 2,240 kilowatts. It's about the same power. This is a lot quicker. It's just that this passenger and the GP40 is the GP40. You know. Anywho, I think that we had a relocation of oil that was supposed to happen. Although this is too long, way too long, we will make it slightly shorter. It will still be long, but it will not be a ridiculous snake. That's still plenty long and probably too long to not cause issues. We'll remove a few more. There we go. What's your capacity now? 1,300 tons. I think we'll aim for about 1156. That sounds good to me. You're currently set to go to the bitumen place. Nope. But you will be going somewhere close. Which is here. Where you will load fuel and don't unload anything and don't go there. And I think that this is correct as it is. No, it is not correct. Because it is set to go in there and it's supposed to go in there. Right. Yes. There we go. Unload. Do we do this more than once? Yes, we do. We continue this. Why are there two stops? There doesn't need it. This stop should go away. Or three stops. Or no, there are two stops. Better. Yes, and just casually closed it down as if it would just work. Of course, it's just going to work. Yes, slowly recovering there on the population. This always happens. Yes, always happens. No, the simple thing to do is to click that button. Or the easy thing to do, but no. Actually, this pump burnt down and I was a bit surprised, then learned that we don't have any firefighters here. There should be a bus somewhere here. Here it is. Hubris fireman transporter thing. Yes. I mean, you go to Soviet trolley bus stop 2, which is this one. And then you go there, out there. Trolley bus stop 5, and then you go back to 2. Okay, what if in between here maybe you made a stop? There isn't a, well, there is a trolley bus stop there, so you could go there. What if you went there and unloaded like that? How does this now look? I suppose we could also tell you to go by this stop just to make it a little circle here, maybe. Yes. And here they will get a shortcut. They will get a shortcut. Not cruel. That is if it's possible to get underneath the pipeline, which it isn't. Then they will not get a shortcut. Maybe here it would be exciting to go if it's possible to get underneath. It's not, still not possible to get underneath. Here you're already underneath. It's not really a shortcut though. No, but out through here could be a shortcut. Oh, of some kind. Something like that. I don't know if it will make any sense or help or anything, but still, it will do something. Right. You're not supposed to get out everybody here, I don't think. Just unload, a bit on each and every one of these. And if we get enough buses on this line, I think it might work. We could even do crazy things. Now the transfer thing that we try to do, it's hopeless to get to work. So let's not try that, but we could. This line, if we expanded this to have like a whole lot of buses on it, and then also started accepting passengers here, maybe they could make it out to the sports stadium arena. No, they couldn't. We will have to add another stop. Let's not, for the moment, then do quite that. Let's instead... I think that we should add a few more buses on here. Buses. There must be buses, yes. Where's the buses? Two. I think 3 more. Launch, and you load. Yeah, you get in 100%, and there's not always, it's not always full of people here. Meanwhile, around there are people who they're not unemployed because we had a little crisis, But now they have meat. Should we have a look now then at the happiness? You see, the happiness is now 100%, almost 99%. They get happier from eating the meat. I mean, they may claim vegetarianism, but when it comes down to it, the stats don't lie. They like it. How much meat have they gone through? 50 tons left. We have 1 truck supplying this. I know. This. It is standing still. It is waiting to be loaded. Yes, there's a backlog in the meat industry. Since they've been out of crops here for a while. Yes, that is one of the reasons that we need more crops. I don't want that happening. But I love this time of year. It's the best time of year, when all the trucks come in here to all the road cargo stations. Four and a half thousand tons we have. This has taken a turn for the better. It was looking rather grim. It has been looking rather grim at times, yes. But now I foresee no problems. So, well, bets on what they will actually be, because there will be problems. Yes, we can be certain of that. But they have not yet presented. No, how many car owners do we have in this town now? Plenty, I would think. Where is it is up here. 177, 4,624 people here. Okay. Did we even have adult children? Yes. Okay. Well, that's them done then. Should we put them to work, actually doing something maybe? Yes, we should do... this is not finished yet, of course. This is finished. How nice. Then we'll do luxury street. Two. This will need a little bit of help to get going here, I think. So that's very good. That's done. Are they done up there too, you think? They could well be. They have that. They have electricity, I suppose. Yes, they have electricity here too. And here, yes. Very good. We continue up here, where they have electricity and fuel. And here it is done too. Lovely. We need fire engines. Luxury street, of course, too. Yes, this will be complicated and most likely go to hell a few times. All of this. But it will not block anything very important. The thing is that these should preferably not catch fire right now. Yes. Okay, so we take that fire station and the other one, which was a little bit further down the road here. That one. We don't happen to have, we don't have workers here yet, no. No, we don't. But you're missing fuel too. Okay, we're doing that first, so we don't forget about it. Distribution office, there you are. Go look at that. That one. Make sure that you keep them full. Yes, you keep them full. Very good. That's that. Close. Fire station. There should be one more fire station here, should there not? Yes. There we go. And you two here. You go all the way out. Two. This place. There you go. Yes, but the roads are so nice, so it's not really a problem. 0.48 tons you're going with here. Maybe that's a bit unnecessary. Could let them get down to a little bit lower level, maybe on stock. Stock on the supply before, but anyway. Okay, fire station. We have 2 of those. We need 8 fire engines if we want to keep them fully supplied, and see no reason not to really. 8. Yes, 8 fire engines. Do we have a license to build fire engines when these run out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look, fire station. Yes. Go here. Go here. Go here. Here. that's that one. And then this one. Go here, go here, go here. You know, we are a bit all over the place with the projects, and it's sort of the way it has to be when you do construction, since it takes a long time to do. So you do a little bit here and you do a little bit there, you know, and so it goes. Snow plows, have you built any? Since we almost shut down the rail production line, I would suppose that you are building snow plows at a rather blistering rate, aren't you? Yes, you are. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will not be replacing existing snow plows, though. No. Okay, it's full. But what we will do is from now on we will use this model instead, the Russian model, rather than the Czechian model. It did have a significant quicker plowing speed. Significant. Well, 10, 12 kilometers an hour quicker. That's something. And this is actually working at about like 85-90% capacity. That's good. And we are keeping them well supplied with everything they need, I think. Yes. Right. Yes, we do. It's all good here. Right, in there we have a few odds and ends. The fuel thing that we set going, what has happened to it? Has it made it yet? Uncertain. Does this mean that the truck here, you go and load up the tanker? Is that how it works? Because that's a bit silly. You know, we should we do an attempt at getting these pipelines fixed? Maybe. Yes, it must be possible to fix. First of all, though, let's just check where is this internal strategical fuel transport. You first go by Ballasros, and then you go here with what's left, which is most of it. But then we have this one, the big one. You might not have made your first trip here yet, or you're still on your way. Or is this your second trip? Now that's a reasonable length train. It's not ridiculously long, but it is a properly long train. It's not anywhere near what we could have had previously. It's significantly longer, and we're meeting this. That's a regular length oil train. A bit short, maybe. It could have had 1 or 2 wagons more, possibly. So this is nice. But if you want to do long trains, well, either overbuild your rail infrastructure to handle them in all situations, which is maybe not quite possible actually to do. I don't know, but still. Do that and then go right ahead up to 33 wagons I've seen here. Well, I don't know if it's the length of the train or the wagons. I think it is the length of the train. As I said, with the covered cars, I think there was like 30 wagons or something, but with these shorter oil, I think we got 33 wagons on it. Or something like that. A forklift garage in Oskarshamn. Okay. Oskarshamn. Do we have a forklift garage in Oskarshamn? What are you doing in Oskarshamn? Oh, that's for the train building, railroad building thing. Yes. There we have a little forklift garage helping with with the distribution of the materials. But it was quickly extinguished. Could you make it to your place of destination, please? I'm a bit interested in seeing what happens, especially to the ship and everything when you get there. And where are we, by the way? We are okay. We're there, right? We're about to make it. Actually, it's a bit of a shame to run it that quickly over that nice little mountain pass there. Yes, but now we're done with that. Oh yes, the railroad that makes the most sense in the world ever. But the trains seem to like it. You know, I thought I would have to force trains to take this route, but it turns out I suppose it's most efficient, or it maybe when this train set out it was less traffic, this route or something. That's why I took this route. There are plenty of routes to choose from on our railroad after all. And there we go, rolling into the station. Which one is that's Lisa, I think. No, that one is Lisa. This one is the third. I think we should... Our third boat. I mean, you either have a... Yes, you see, when the train is in here unloading, it somehow goes straight into the ship. Yes, it does. Some of it, and some of it ends up in here. No, nothing of it ends. This really needs to be completely torn down. Every single bit of this piece of crap piping here that is completely non-functional. We could leave the repeaters and the pumps in, because it should be possible to reuse them if they are in sane spots and orientations, which they well may not be. But I think there is one thing that we don't need to touch. What should we do? Let's see here. You see this pump? This pump goes straight into the harbor. Yes. What if we were to hook up a fuel output to it? This is a fuel line. It goes to this pump. Which also, if I'm not mistaken, yes, that pumps fuel into the harbor. Yes, and then also back into here for some reason. Yes, it's the trains should be able to load up there. Are you anywhere done? Near done unloading? Not quite, but soon. This is working quite well, because when the train is not in here, it is not getting loaded, and we have the little store here, though it doesn't get filled up much for some reason. So that's the limitation. 68,500 tons of fuel in total. Yes. Marine diesel storage. Yes. So you got another 1,000 tons here. Still not that one, it's this one. Yes, and you're also getting something else from somewhere. From here, it would appear. This tank doesn't get filled up. Well, it does get filled up. Yes, this tank does get filled up when there is a train unloading. Then it fills this tank. Yes, it does. And when that is happening, it's also flowing into the ship. Maybe. These are completely unconnected and useless. Well, useless. Well, it didn't work. That was the problem. But this sort of works. It has the... you know, liquids are constantly being pumped around here. Somehow, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't know who is doing the work. Maybe we can use this wattage. What is doing the work? That thing is doing the work. As if we turn this off, it stabilizes. It might not be necessary to have a pump here. Come to think of it. Because a train that wants to load, that is if indeed, no, that was that way, okay. And we'll put that, oh, that wrong currency, we have none of that. Now, what is that you want? You want to unload fuel? Very good. You like that? The level does not increase here, and now it goes into here, I think. Yes, it does. It goes into here. And it flows down this pipe, but also this truck is helping for some reason. Yes, I don't know why it doesn't flow into this fuel tank here. It just refuses to, for some reason. And I have no explanation as to why. Nope. Okay, you're leaving again. Well, thank you for your service. You're going back there, and are they again full, or what's going on? No, they're not full. That's good. That means that the oil refinery should be operating again. Yes. Very good. Very good. And the steel mill and everything up here, how is that doing? It's doing quite alright. We don't have enough coal to feed it, but that's the way it is. Yes, and here the forest. Yes, there seems to be plenty of wood available in the forest. 13,000 tons. You cannot store or export wood, but you have wood, which is a good thing. Do you have? Yes, you have meat. We even have oil, backed up a bit. Very nice. Only 117 workers in the chemical factory. What? This is not okay. We have emptied out, and remember we sold like a lot of... Should we do an economical summary here? Because I think it is both this year and last year that we did. This year, yes, it's not looking that fun because we spent $32 million on that. There, we have sold vehicles for $2.1 million and bitumen and nuclear fuel. But the price hit that you take by exporting bitumen via ship is simply ridiculous, and it's not a good thing to do, really. Simply put, since it's so slow, and the price drops dramatically. Anyway, so that's that. And last year, what did we sell then? Nuclear fuel, $1.5 million only. Yes, it was the year before even. Yes, it took some time to build this capital up. We sold vehicles for $4.6 million. Yes, a lot of effort went into that. Certainly. Here's the small distribution office. It seems busy. All of its trucks are out. Maybe you should get some trucks. If you're that busy. I mean, I don't know exactly what it is you do, but sure, we have tankers and covered hulls, I think, plenty. Unless we've sold all of them, which may be the case. No, tankers, you can have a tanker here. How many? Okay, well, you can have 2 tankers and 2 covered hulls. And 3 covered hulls, if you'd like. So there should be no shortage of vehicles there. No. Oh, and here, wouldn't you know it, it's a technical services without vehicles. And this place is really lacking in technical services too. I happen to be well informed. Why are you driving so slowly here? Yes, that is quite rough there. Where are all you going? Sad Leverance 11, and you for some reason selected to go this route. Well, I suppose it's good that you take a bit of the load of this road after all. Yes, it is. Though it was not really what I was anticipating. I was not anticipating this at all. What we do need here, let's try and do... we want the technical services in here. And if we could try and fill this in a bit, we might just be able to get away with it. You see, I would like this to be the level of the road here. It's not, as it is not allowing manipulation of the terrain too close to existing infrastructure. It always causes a bit of a struggle and such. Let's see where we're at. Need flat terrain. Yes, but there, apparently you did it. And plenty of construction officers got immediately involved, so that's good. This road, I suppose we could do that just in case it's... Yes, you see, we have a truck going on it now. It's construction traffic though. That was a lot of trucks that went here. Yes. 7,200 tons. Very good. Very, very good. You don't have that many fields to take care of. It would seem. Out here, or are you finding time to do these? They're still growing. Yes, you got in a bit late on that. Wonder if there will be time for these to finish growing. Maybe. Do we have enough bandwidth on the trucks? Yes, we do. Since we do have so incredibly many farms out here, maybe it should have been here that we would have gathered all the crops and then for more bulk transport to somewhere. But here it is. So that's where it is, and that's where we're having it. That's technical services in need of snowplow. So they shall have. And I suppose this would be it. Was there 3? Okay, fine, thank you. And increase the range and decrease the importance of this business a little bit. There we go. Okay, right. Yes. This could also stand a technical services or two. Yes, and it could also stand, a way to turn around here. Like that. And mod technical services. Is this close enough to... yes, and get to it eventually. Here's one that could use more snowplows. Yes, it's ever. It doesn't end. I mean, how many snowplows do we currently have? Let's see, if we did this, I would like to see, okay, there are 13 pages of snowplows. How many do we have? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, say. Is it 30 on each of these? And we have... You're telling me we have like 400 snowplows? If my math is not completely out of whack, which is would not be surprising if it was, but still. 300 snowplows? I don't know. Maybe. We have this done right. Yes, CEO cooperate and that thing. Good. But what's up with the vehicles are not getting transported out of here so much anymore? Transstar, you're too small to do this. Is it here then that we have the KMZ 50s? It is. It's probably full here that you're trying to unload. Yes, it is. There's lots of tractors here and all sorts of things. So this is empty. What's this? Right. Yes. Put them here. Why don't you? Yep. Like that. Okay, 1.5 hours about. Not quite, but almost. There we go. Yes, fire engines. We have a few there. Did we get the license for those? Or what happened to it? No. they are not very cheap, and there are no Western available at all. Fire truck, 185,000 rubles. Yes. 185,000 rubles. Although that should be easy to fix and take care of. We have, for example, these. I mean, how much if we just do this? That's 160,000 rubles if we just throw it in the bin. And if we deliver it to a customs house, I bet it's a whole lot more. What did you say? 160,000? Yes. And we need 180 or something. How much is one of these? Thought so. Ha. Dead on. A bit wasteful to not sell it for full price. We could have done the same with this, which is already slightly used, but it's only been driven from here to there, so whatever. The long fuel train is still doing its thing, isn't it? How is that? You've not managed to empty this out quite yet. No. The GP40 here, it is... no. It has a bit of a ways to go. Yes. As long as possible, more or less. Okay, how did we do now with the new fire stations and everything up this road here? It's all good. They have electricity, they have fire engines, they have fuel. And up here, they have, I don't know what they have there. They have diesel, they have fire engines, they have fuel. Very good. Then there is this, the matter of doing this. There, and there, and there. And why, you ask, you do this? You see, it's because that forces all of the people that are on the bus to get off. And if the case is that the workplaces are full, they will wait at the bus platform for a while or all eternity. Whilst if you don't do that, the bus will only unload as many people as will fit as there are workplaces available. And then there's a shift change and they all go home and you don't have any workers. But I think that this is the one. This is the line. It is not quite a line right now, but it's going to be. Vrav bus stop, that's that one. So after Vrav, you'll go out here, I think, to there, where you will not load, because there will be people standing around and they're not supposed to get to unload. And we only unload then a third about on each of these places, right? Yes. There. No. It's a bit important here that we get these in the correct order. Do not load, unload, third. Yes. Then what's ever left, really, they can get off here if any are left. This line, I should have done that, but it's anyway. Norra Rike. So it's the Northern Realm Road. Realm. Well, I can't think of a better translation at the moment. The Northern Railroad Fire Protection. Yes. And you should probably get in a bit more than 19% here. Yes, like a lot more. 90%, if not even more. There, and then you should also have a little bit of a more buses here. It wouldn't happen to have any buses here. We never have buses standing around here where actually we do. At least one. Two buses might well be enough to do this. We can try. How did this fare, by the way? The changes to the bus route up here. We have no firefighters here, so that's no good. I suppose it's not working then. Soviet trolley bus stop 7. Which one is that? Is that one? But do they all get off before? Here's one. Okay, there's only... Right, there's only 5 workers on this bus. That's no good. Then we're going to have to be a bit clear about this. If you live anywhere near here, that's your first choice of workplace. And even these people, if it isn't too far away, it isn't very good. That one was too distant though. Okay, so this one isn't, but that one is. Right. How much of a discrepancy are we talking? Why I couldn't afford it. No, never mind. It's not that important. This should help immensely. You go to the bus stop tiny. Yes, that's good, because that means you work up here, and you end up with all of these. You have been traveling here for 8 hours. 1 hour. 35 hours total time traveling, okay. Certainly noble of you to stay around. I have a feeling that something is going to get done about that. They should teleport home when they have been traveling for 5 hours, no matter what. So I don't know why that isn't happening. I think it did happen before. But not currently. Are we lacking? Yes, here. You see where you have the trolley bus trafo. You don't have trolley bus street. And that would probably help. Not that we like using trolley buses that much anyway, but no. Okay, autumn is here. How's it going? I'm going to have a look through this and see if there aren't any. No, there are no. There isn't any with no buildings. I can't delete. and delete. Well, maybe we can delete other things. Yes. Some of this we can remove because they are close enough to other things. But no, forget about it. Right. Crops. That's this way. 8,000 tons almost. Very good. Trucks are still coming in. Yes, they are, but they seem to be having a bit more traffic problems now than they've had previously. But there are a whole lot more of them. Yes. But I think it's fine. Well, I know it's fine. It just takes a little bit longer, but we have the silos there, which is great. Such as this. Okay. Right. This has newly been remodeled. We don't have a crop delivery here. List of lines. Stations. One station. So H road cargo. No, we'll do a new one. But this is one of the old. This is not a new crop delivery line. I just don't know what to call it then. But anyway, it is still. No, wait. Here. Leverans 17. Right, you go from there and you wait until loaded, and then you go across the road basically to here, say, unload. And we'd like about 4 trucks for this place, if we could have. Maybe there are trucks. Could be trucks here. There are mostly buses here. There is one truck here. It has done something regarding clothing. It's not doing that anymore. Okay, what about the road vehicles depot down here? Anything of use? Not really. That enormous house in Molna is finished. Looks a bit out of place in Molna, but it's okay. I think the Molna needed that. So, do we have any covered hulls available here? Yes, we do. Well, 1, 2, and a third one, please. Here we go. Start. Makes you wonder if there are any more completely untapped resources out there. Out here, there is something that they haven't gotten to. Everything is alright with this field. Okay. Is the combine coming? Or what? Because it's getting cold. You have to bring the crops in pretty soon. You know. I saw a combine harvester around here somewhere at a road vehicles depot not too far from here. Was it here? Of course not. Are you sure you saw a combine harvester here? Reasonably. But then again, things being what they are. Here we now have hundreds of people walking back and forth. Yes, very good. Need to start working on this big field. Okay, well, there are combines somewhere. I'm certain of it. Here, maybe. There should be road vehicles for farming equipment. Yes, here. If we go and have a look and send you to this farm. Well, you own 4, but are all 4 occupied? Now they are. Now this one is coming here as of I don't know. Coincidence, yes. Or this is occupied. This is working. We have eagles here. 3 of them. 3 only. Yes, they started out as a small farm. We since there is a truck standing around here. Wonder if my computer is up to something. It feels a bit sluggish. More so than usual, that is. Or is it just that I got a whole lot of things going on here in the workers and resources? Soviet Republic Simulator. Could well be. You're heading out to the big field, aren't you? Interesting to see how I have no idea how much a field of this size will give. No. It may be all the trucks coming in with the harvest here that is slowing things down ever so slightly. Maybe. This is working great now. We have 2 trains standing here waiting to get loaded. And when nothing's happening, they just sit around. Meat? None. 1 meat truck there and a few meat trucks here waiting. Why so? There are no workers here for some reason. They're coming. Here comes a shift. Yes, it goes really rather quickly. They go through the livestock here. And there we have even more. This one should be filled with livestock too. Yes, 14 tons. I don't know which is the most or least humane way of transporting these animals around. I mean, this... This does not look... okay, well, that looks a bit... Have they changed it? The cow used to be sitting on the other way around. Yes. Right, but there we go. And there comes a truck. Very good. I think it's starting to be close to break time. So it's the 18th of October. How is Cinderella doing here? The Princess of the Baltic. The Queen of the Baltic? No, Prince. Cinderella is more princessy. Does it even look like it's a very small ferry. Yes, it's a very small Baltic ferry. This is not a Finlandsbåt. This is more like a Gotlandsbåt. Something small, that would go in the Baltic, I suppose. Yes. I don't know if I can name this Cinderella. I think it might be named MS Visby. But we'll have a look at it when it's done and see just how large or lack of large it is. There's still a while for this to... I wish we could catch that. Why don't you halt production here when it's done and one could click put to sea and it would happen. That would be lovely. But no. 20 tons of mechanical components. You should go and fill up. And what was the summary on this? It's sort of working as is. Yes. Only when a boat is in here and a train is unloading, the boat gets loaded. So it does not empty out storage, which is good. And if we do this instead, unload, then it starts unloading, right? And now it has to come about and do all sorts of things here. That might be damaging to the hull, to driving straight over the pier or whatever this thing is called. Yes, good, very good understanding of nautical terms and such here on the Dr. Pluring YouTube channel. Indeed. What are you doing? You seem to be going... Never mind. Go back to doing what you were doing whenever you get there. And since we are doing a break, we are doing one of these. Click. And I'll be right back. Yes, we resume, and it's the 11th of January of 1991. We are floating above Oskarshamn, and I just want to show off a bit of work I've done here. I've sorted vehicles a bit. Yes, look at all this cover hulls, all of the same make. I think, yes, they have just parked a bit oddly for some reason, but here we have another one. There is no free space. Yes, and open hulls, tankers. This claims to be full, this depot. I cannot put another vehicle. I could not put another vehicle in here previously anyway. Yeah, you see it's full, but it isn't. Something's up with that, but anyway, it's sorted a bit here. We have nuclear fuel is starting to build up again. We're actually making, yes, of course, it's a new year, so it's time to look through how we did. Money is actually not that interesting last year. Yes. A very expensive license there for a ship. Extremely expensive, in fact. Yes, $32 million we spent on that. Let's not think about the but we the domestic overall production was 36 million rubles, and it's regrettable that we cannot see the graph here. It is down here, and this window does not have a scroll bar and is not movable. I think it's time it's got a refresh, up to the standards of so many other things. isn't it? It's so old, but it's also very useful and interesting. If you're into sort of this sort of thing, otherwise it's not interesting at all. It's boring as hell. But I think it's quite interesting. Nuclear fuel, we produced 20 tons, which is worth almost 6 million rubles. Okay, and 2 million worth of 3 million rubles worth of coal. That's not bad. Out of one coal mine, and 2 coal ore processors, 5 million rubles worth of steel, almost as much as the nuclear fuel. That's I'd say steel is more competitive than more profitable than if that's your sort of thing. Fuel, not that much really. 15,000 tons. Yes, for lots of time of this year, we actually were stopped at the thing because we were full on fuel. We could not store or export. Let's look at the neat vehicles here and oil and the power plant, which by the way is producing how much? Minus 11 degrees outside. 60, 67, 64, 67, lots of megawatts. Yes, sidetracked. I do not get meat, 1100 tons. But the most crucial resource of all crops, 24,500 tons. Would really like to see the graph on that one. It would be interesting. But no. So to 24,500 tons, and how much did we consume? 22,000. Okay, so we do have an oversupply. It's just that the system of distribution that we're using prevents crop-based production for the summer months. But we could say that we have semester, that time we work so damned hard all year to feed the people, and we work so hard that there's enough of a buffer for us to take a little bit of a holiday, take it easy during the summer, a little bit easier anyway. 71 megawatts as the power, I suppose. Yes, they also have it quite easy there for a while. Not as pronounced as one would have expected. So it is a pretty cold climate that we live in, after all. It's only really during 2 months. We are around the Baltic Sea somewhere on the coastline. That's where we are. We have a little bit of coastline on the Baltic Sea, and we are completely surrounded by. It ought to be only USSR at this point. Well, 91. We're actually, yes. One could imagine an alternate history, but we are definitely part of the eastern shore, the southeastern shore of the Baltic Sea somehow. I think, and we have a little bit of sea access. It is regrettable that we cannot get to the east with pips. One could open up the terrain editor. Yes, this is probably a really good idea to do, yes. And also, something. You stupid fool. That is basically what that means, puko. The landscape editor mode. Right. Yes, this is not dangerous at all. This map. Right. This is not east. This and this is here. We actually don't have, conveniently enough, we don't have anything. We don't have any infrastructure. We don't have nothing. You could put in a river. Maybe we could actually put in a river here. How does one do, like severe terrain manipulation? And what will happen now? Okay. Let's. This is quite doable, I think. We don't happen to have anything here. Is it cheating? Yeah. I used the absolute first public release of the terrain editor to generate this map. I don't think it's inner range, outer range. I don't know. But what we got there seemed quite sharp. Like there is like really, yes, outer range, lots more. Strength, lots less. Like a natural, like sort of depression. Yes. What happens if we keep? This is much more like it. Yes, we will get. We will get the river here. We should put on the wireframe. There's a mountainside that your river will have to go through. No, here. Yes. I think that we can get away with something, but this is turning into a bit of a gorge. I don't know, strength. If we do that a lot more, what happens then? Okay, then it goes serious. This is a bit of a gorge. It does not look natural whatsoever. Limit 195 meters. Yeah, what does that mean? Oh, that did something, I think. It's not necessary to be that deep, maybe. No, now it's not doing anything. 300 meters. Yes, but I suppose that's above sea level, minus 105. Then there it got really deep. Yes, here it goes really deep out here, out to sea. Yes, it's a fjord or something down there. Anywho, we shall try and continue our inner. It should be possible to do. It's really a bit too high strength, and wonder what you do about. It must be a correlation here somehow. Yes, but not quite that large, maybe. Yes, but you still end up with like a really sharp angle. It's the height of the land, I suppose. What are you going to do? That is what it is. Terrain height, and it doesn't matter, does it? Where are we going with this river? Well, we are finding the closest path to the east. That's what we're doing. And we're making it wide enough to pass. This might be punishable, I don't know. what will happen? Is it deep enough to actually carry us? Maybe we should do this a bit deeper. 9 meters, I think that's a bit shallow for the Baltic for the Baltic thing, or whatever it was called. Yes, and then I mean over here is the Soviet Union, or the USSR, or the East, or whatever you prefer. This is not really turning out too well. I don't know, terrain smooth. That doesn't really seem to level terrain average. Okay. The terrain randomizer tool maybe makes more sense here. Limit. Oh, I really don't understand what it is I'm doing. I wish there was a reset for sane defaults. Terrain smooth to something. Yes, we should have had terrain editing music. This is very proper, probably strength. I don't know what's going on here. What is going on here? The trees are still hanging in the air. That's what's going on there. I suppose they will realize the error of their ways soon enough. Yes, we're simply deepening here a bit. Yes, I think you should have done it a bit more like this, careful a bit at a time. But still, it doesn't change the matter of the fact that at times, what's happening now? Nothing. At times we are, the height difference between the land and the sea level, because that's what this is. Let's see here what looks to be a natural water formation here out to sea. Yes, this is not beautiful, but in my defense, the terrain editor did not have, or the terrain generator did not have the river feature. Also, except for the shoreline, I think it doesn't look too bad. But the shoreline is pretty terrible. I don't know if we could do anything about that. There's simply going to be a large height difference for most of the places. Yes, I hope it is deep enough everywhere. And not too deep to get trees. Delete all trees. No, erase trees. These, I don't know if we have to do that, or if they might be floating here above the river, which is a bit eerie. Actually, but it could also be a bit cool to have floating trees above the river. It's a bit magical, as is this river. It just appeared one day. Everyone, at one moment, we did not have a waterway to the east, but suddenly we did. A little weird river, but we had it. And somehow we had always had it, as we had always been at war with Eurasia, or was. Yes, there are many floating trees here. I wonder what happens if we. How do you get out of the terrain editor, by the way? What happens now? How do I get back into my game with the real world, where we don't really have these sort of superpowers? before we leave it, yes, the world does have annoying features. It's not really possible to hold down the mouse button. One has to add trees on click. Aha. But now you have to be a bit more careful, but that's okay. And be a bit more careful. This is much more pleasurable, yes, and efficient. We could abuse this power for something that is just not going to happen. Otherwise, I don't think it's going to happen with this needed. The cargo harbor thing. It's just a simple matter of not having enough space and things available. Maybe if we got 100 excavators out here, we could try again. Yes. So we have a river, supposedly, I hope. This doesn't look very deep or something, I don't know. Terrain generator, let's not click that. No, that's probably quite dangerous. Limit to minus 64 meters. Does it do anything to anything? How am I supposed to know? I think it does. Yes. Problem is, if we just make it ridiculously deep, it doesn't need to be very deep for the ships to go through, I don't think. But it is the Baltic tanker that we intend to send down here, maybe. Why? This was a useless endeavor. We really not even... We cannot build eastern ships anyway. But if we sell a Baltic tanker to the east, they are going to pay through the nose. Oh, crap. That would have... see what did that do? Landscape editing mode. We click that off. Okay, are we back to regular now? Maybe. Fire was extinguished. Okay. Did anything else happen? How many days passed? Did time pass? I don't know. Any of these things. The population is doing good, though. Much I do know. Can say with certainty. Right, now this leaves a space for that could potentially become space for but I really would like it down here because this is where we got the rail connection already. But if we then were to build like many of these or a huge construction office and put many of diggers and things in it, yes, something like that. But I saw on the Steam Workshop that the thing here that I'm using yes, construction office is apparently deprecated and you're not supposed to use it, and there's a replacement, and this is only here for legacy purposes. So I should either go through that potentially painful business or just leave it. This is the only one I want of the non-stock ones. Maybe I haven't looked at that, but it's the largest one. Anyway, somewhere around here, we would like an efficient way for you to refuel when you need to go and refuel, a somewhat efficient way, and within range of the harbor. Well, within range of the harbor, you will be. If we put you here, but there's a high voltage line in the way. There's plenty of high voltage in the way. Yes, that's how it tends to be. Yes, high voltage indeed tends to be in the way when already in place. Something like that. And now, since we have this is pretty fantastic. We can get, an enormous amount of crew, vehicles, people, resources going as quickly as possible. It will still feel a bit inefficient and annoying, of course. But still, it's the best we can do. And you see, already we have this team coming to build this. And out here we shall bring excavators and bulldozers, if we have those. That would be a terrible, terrible journey, long journey for them, unless we do it properly. Yeah, it's about to do it properly. It's a bit of fiddling. Well, it is a bit of fiddling, but then again, if we just had a somewhat empty road vehicles depot available, such as this one, for example, if you put an open hull here, such as this, there, maybe it isn't that fiddly, and it's a hell of a lot better way of doing it. It just makes so much more sense, and it's so much more efficient. And you know, in reality, you would never drive a thing like this. As in game, it's like I don't know, 15 kilometers. No, it's not 15 kilometers. It's 20 kilometers across, but still, yes, it is. 5, 6, yes, it's about 12 kilometers or something in game, and scale that up to whatever the game scale is in the model railway, in the model world here. Yes, this is the sort of thing you would do. I see the amount of time it takes for them to get over here. They haven't even, it's not even noticeable. They are here. Yes. And the way you usually do it is drive all of them out there. Yes, that tends to be the way here we have bulldozers too. Very good. I'm afraid though that there might not be more excavators, and I think that the thing that we need more than, we need bulldozers too, certainly, but certainly not more than these. Not even this many. It's full. Yes, that is the problem with these. They do not take many vehicles. I wonder when you... no, that had cars in it. That's good. We shall see what happens when it's been loaded onto the truck. Does the space then become available? I don't think so. I don't think so. This game doesn't tend to work like that. Here's a good space to get snow plows. Yes, because inevitably we're going to find lots and lots of technical services lacking in the snowplow department. Indeed. But yes, here we go. They arrive, and now I think they realize that I need to refuel. So okay, it's going to take a while. This. Yes, it doesn't matter because I can't really send this anywhere, or at least I cannot send it to the correct place. What do we have out here? We have a road vehicles depot. It is more or less full. That's a good thing, because then it won't be able to unload many things. If we had a dumper, we could certainly send it out here. That's a good thing to have. I realized that I think I only have one dumper. I don't know what happened. I think we sold all of them. Because I think that we built a lot. And we're building covered hulls like there's no tomorrow. Like there's nothing else to do. And I think that lots of dumpers will be a good thing. Plenty of them. Yes, about 33 dumpers. And open house we have plenty. Ambulances, I have gotten the license to build fire engines now. So Polish, yes. Nice. 8 of those. Say, snowplows we don't need for a while. More cranes? Nah. Buses we have plenty. These we have plenty, but it is the go-to thing to produce. This could also be a go-to thing to produce, yes. It certainly could be. So we need to store them somewhere. That we have this thing that is going around, and it's not very efficient at what it's doing. I don't think, but here there should be plenty of space for. It may be reasonably efficient, but its bandwidth is limited. Also, it has to do quite a detour to get to here. We couldn't get you a silly, crazy way to go. A completely crazy. A completely crazy shortcut straight through all sorts of places where you are not supposed to go with road vehicle whatsoever, especially not over railroad, or possibly not even this close to it. And you emerge on the motorway, which is a bit of a problem. You have to go that way, but you can turn around there, which is fine. Maybe. I don't think you might even choose it now, even though it is only a dirt track. We'll see if it gets plowed. One thing. Oh, and that's the game crash. Crap. When did we get a save or a save? When did we get an autosave? Playing God, was that it? Manipulating the landscape in an yes, it is now called Pucko, the autosave 1530. No, it's not old. Yes, I said evening again. It's out of habit. These last few, well, as you can probably tell from the length, have not been started in the evening, but have progressed into. So this wasn't too old. We'll continue on. Then here's tea. I was actually thinking when making this tea that I should maybe if I should make a video on how to make tea, because I heard that people have gotten the idea that you should not, the water should not boil. It should be boiled. Yes, you should boil the water, but it should cool down. Yes, the tea leaves should not hit the water when it is boiling or even that hot. It should maybe even go down to as low as 78 degrees, I heard. For now. And we are talking, as far as I understood it, black tea. Now, if we're talking green tea, that's something completely different. Then I might agree with you. Then you might be sane. But this was, as I understood it, for black tea. And that's simply wrong. That's these people need to be corrected. Or at least told of a different way of doing it, which is simply better. All of those went away. We have 33 of those. The dumpers are still in line. Good. 33 of the dumpers are in line. Very good. What else do we have? Yes, I was supposed to build these. Open house we said we have plenty of everything. Yes, some fire trucks. Like 12 of those. And then Mercedes. Mercedes W124s. How much is the contract for the 140? know, for the elites. We're all equal here, of course, even though only very few are car owners. Yes, a car is the only thing you can own. It is 91 on some time scale. I don't care really, because the 140 is the 140. Where is it? Yes, it's 210. No, not 210. Are you kidding me? There it is. Yes, of course. $500,000 sold. Then should we? Okay, let's measure up here the difference in cost in production. This is 287 workdays, 3 tons of steel, 1.4 electronics, 16.16 tons. Plastics. No. There's wood. This uses wood, and so does our 124s. Less workdays, less steel, and less of everything, really. More or less, yes. Yes, we're building the 140. But we will have a batch of these. Quite a good batch of these. Something like that. And then we'll settle on these in a pretty color, in a very white, yellow, green, blue. I mean, they do well in discrete color, but there's the really white one, maybe. Or is it too bright when it's... we'll have that. Yes. Actually, we need to build excavators too, because those were sort of going out on those, and yes, we will prioritize. Yes, I want to okay. No. Yes. But yes, I want to prioritize excavators, but then I want this. You should not... What if I do? Yes, this is the most random way of... But this is a good prioritization, except that these two should change place. We can probably easiest do that by removing it and adding it. That's another one of those. And not in a different color. Yes, but yeah, this is the one. Yes. The really white one, that one. It's pearl white, we'll say. Yes. Only the best. How many times have I played this track now? I have no idea. It's a really good one though. It is a good track, it is a really good track. I wonder why the game would crash before... What is this? Is 28 or 27? 28, I think. Yes, it is 28. And while we're at it then, cheat mode activated, and experimental traffic QSTO cooperates. Not completely sure what they do, that they do something. This game is still called, no, it's not called Pucko anymore. That's good. Yes, did it work? Can we send something to the USSR? If this ship was still brand new? Yes, if it was still brand new, I would. We can sell. No, we're not going to sell the first little Finlandsbåt we got here, but it is. Well, it is starting to get done. It is done. Look, timing is. Is that a bit lucky or what? I caught that. Yes, Cinderella is born here. What is she? Look at her. She is not very large. The number of windows, I mean, no. She's very small, in fact. How many passengers do you take? We don't know. But we're going to keep you around. We're not going to sell you. We can't call it. You look more like this, actually. You actually look quite a bit like. Come to think of it. Doesn't this look like a whole lot like the MS Visby class, whatever class that is? Well, it has more windows and more decks, yes, but I suppose so. Yes, our Baltic ferry here only has one deck. Sure. Yes, you can park here. Uh, 420 passengers. It's a tiny jävla optimistjolle is what it is. It's not even MS Visby, it's even smaller than that. Although it is moving at a fair pace compared to the big ships. Well, yes, it only has one row of windows. It only has one deck, basically, and then the rescue sun deck, yes. And it doesn't have any car roll-on, roll-off capability, does it? Then it's not the Baltic ferry. Although this maybe is supposed to represent roll-on, roll-off capability. Because that's definitely something you have on the Baltic ferry. Otherwise you lose a lot of the point of the Baltic ferry. Anyway, the proper Baltic ferry and Finlandsbåt, both for traffic, of course, logistics, but it's also at a meeting place to get drunk. Yes, in our shared culture. Yes. It is a tradition. Cheers för Finlandsbåtarna. Now, the ship dock, I feel, should have fuel available. You shouldn't have to go to this place for that, which we can't seem to refuel anyway. No matter what we do. We have a truck going here. Yes, it goes back and forth, but there's also a pipe connecting here which works too. Yes, I think this is the best we can do, because if we put a pump on this, it will force all of the fuel out of the system into the ship here. And not this ship. What? Is it full? No? You're supposed to go to the pumping harbor and load up on fuel. Unless you are there, then, it doesn't work. Right, we were doing reorganizing vehicles here and trying to get them up here eventually. You see, here's the thing, if I would have sent the diggers, they would have gotten there by now, whilst forgetting about them and such. But we'll see about this then. Here we have now a digger. Load onto that. Yes. Did it get removed from here? I think it did. Not... You're telling me we can only get one of these onto this? Yes, we can go... We can get one digger and one... One? I was hoping like two at least. Three maybe in some far off dream land. But anyway, you go here now and we don't unload, please. I know you want to. Okay, so here we now send yet another open hull, but these are a bit short, and they're all the same. Yes, I wonder if we had had more of these, would it allow to load two diggers on? I know there's a Scania open hull which is really long. It's so long that it can become a problem. Yes, a Brazilian Scania, sure. Open hull. Like this one. I would think it is. Can load 32 tons onto flatbed. Sounds like a bit. How much does the Peterbilt do? The big Peterbilt, that is 38 tons. It does a bit more. 22 tons. Yes, but it is in a class. 1 million, you say? Okay, no problem. And I would like now. Even though the diggers are very much a few of these, like 8. Yes, but this still not the last. God damn it, digger. That one. Crap. How are you supposed? Okay, fine. But digger is more important, yes. Okay, yes, drag and drop maybe would work. But then again, the interface is a bit Soviet, which is nice too. Yes. Here, we're going to get ourselves a different flatbed here. One of these. 21 tons and you do 22 tons. I don't suppose that you will do 2 diggers. But I'm pretty sure that the KM said does this one, does 2 diggers. That's why that's the one we use to take things to and from the factory. But if the Scania would do it, if the Scania would take the large, this will not load anything at all. What the hell is this crap? They're supposed to be there. That's the wrong truck. One of these, yes. This is a neat feature, you know, that you can do this, and that it does it automatically too sometimes with construction and such. Yes, and again we end up here, and we might end up with a situation here where it is a bit, it gets a bit clogged, maybe. Or something, we shall see. The right, and the truck is here somehow. Yes, it is now full. That's okay, I think. Oh, you're finished, abouts. Very good. then we can start sending them there immediately. This should even be a line. No, why does it have to be like? Maybe we don't have to redo it then for each and every vehicle. Let's see if we can be a bit efficient about this. Getting a whole lot of diggers for the harbor, for the cargo harbor. Why do you want to export things? You have a railroad and it's much more efficient and the prices doesn't go down and so on. It's useless to export, especially bulk, bitumen, for example, with ship, as we can see. Now it is completely terrible. Is that really how it's supposed to be? Right. What is this you're doing here now? A custom line. Yes, I sort of lost the train of thought. From here. We don't really have we only have a target. No, screw you. There we go. Here again. Yes, we can get. Do we have more diggers? We don't have a single one. Yes, we have a few. Every here and there, And here we have dumpers too, which is lovely. We can bring those along for the ride. It's a huge construction office after all. An open hull? You don't say. We take you to wherever it was we parked the things here. And the excavator. There, yes. Now, because I don't suppose... No, it cannot. I think I've tried this before, like this. Now, there is no open hull in here, but you cannot load it onto here, because this is not a workplace. This is only a storage. It doesn't work like that. Still, I'm not sure that which is quicker, this or just telling them to go work at the place. Since we can only do one at a time. Oh, and you went for a refuel. That's good and all. That is necessary after all. It's going to be required, and so will all the excavators probably do here. Dumpers. We can send the dumpers up here meanwhile. If it's done, that is. And it ought to be. You're out of fuel, you say? Yes, but the truck will fill you up slowly. Yes. Here it is. Yes, it's finished. So there we go. Should we set this up now? Workers. We do have a second one here, but it is not in use. Maybe it should be in use. We should see gravel. Oh, you have to go a long, no, not that long, but you have to go a little ways for gravel. You have to go here for gravel. No, here for gravel. Asphalt. Here. What? Source for gravel? Yes. Asphalt. Why did you not do the auto thing? Okay, concrete. Fine. We'll do it manually. Steel. Steel you actually have very close by here. There. Now there is no fancy loading facility or anything, but you manage. Bricks, everything else you get There's no fancy loading facility here neither, come to think of it, even though this is supposed to be the culture capital and everything. At least there's lots of stuff around. That's about it. Now, how are you doing here? Well, you have been for a refuel and you're making your way back. Good. Load onto you. Yes, you. Load onto this. Indeed. And this one. Send it towards here. The new huge construction office. There we go. It is a bit poor road that we have here. We shall maybe make a proper road down there. For starters. Assuming that we have equipment here for building roads. I think we have something here. It looks like there has been a road cargo station, but the fire deemed it unnecessary, or a necessary sacrifice maybe, I don't know. Right into a steep thing. Very good. A steep downhill right in front of a corner or a crossing. That's always good. Or something. I will give you a shortcut there. The dumper's already here. You ought to be working or something. Yes, you are working. But the dumpers are not leaving. There, now that right there, okay. 110 kilometers you're doing. You're using, you're running at high speed for some reason. Yes, waiting for the vehicles to regroup. What's the point? Yes, you're using the new paved road. Look at this, you're already there. This was a journey that took, yes, it took twice as long before. And there was no service station or nothing. Now there's a service station. There is no fire protection though. We should get that going. Yes. Or not. It is what it is. This thing, more things. Yes, here, open hull, another one. Go there, and one more. There, yes. And I think that's enough open hulls, and therefore also enough diggers, or we'll drive a few manually. Right, you go on to there, and you go on to there, and you, hello, no, that one, yes. To you. Then we take these two. Yes, and we close down other less relevant windows. And go head up here. About. Yes, a bit too far, but how it usually goes. Yes, you see they're already at work. You go here. Why aren't the dumpers being used? I think the gravel and such aggregate business has already been taken care of. Now the diggers are what we wanted here, and you're going to use them for building roads. I think I'm going to need them for building a harbor of some kind, and a serious one at that. Over here is also possible. Yes, it might make more sense. It's just that the steel is here now, but, well, if one thinks about it a bit, yes. I mean, here is a good space now. Yes, it is a bit steep down to the waterline. Yes. And we won't be able to use, yes, we will be able to use the things that we just constructed for this very purpose here. Okay, we're turning this up, it might change something. The speed at which this happens a little tiny bit. So we're going to make plenty of space available for this. I don't know if that's enough or if it's too much or too little difference with the water level and the thing here. And then I'm also wanting to get a big storage in up here, and the height difference is going to make it difficult. This is not going to be cooperative at all, I don't think. Slow it back down again. And see what we can get if we do infrastructure shipping. And the ship, this containers and vehicles. Okay, it's that big. Yes, you're not going to do it that way. You need to be thinking this direction. Okay, that can work. That can work. We just need to be doing a whole lot more of this, but doing it this way instead. Yes, it is accelerating this. Or we could enter God mode and have this done in no time at all, but that's partly cheating and also very dangerous, yes. And that's, I think that most of them are out of fuel or something at the moment, because it's not a whole lot of effect is being achieved here. Are you at all? Yes, you're working on it, it's just that it's a lot of work. And this, I would like to get rid of this Holme here. And try and make it a bit sharp, but not too sharp. And not sharp neither. We'll try and even it out here a bit. Yes, I have absolutely no idea if this is going to work. Need flat terrain, you say? That's hopeful. Can't build in the water. Some parts are required to be in the water. Can't build on the water. Some parts are required. Need flat terrain. Yes, this is not flat. Also, I think it is too high in relation to the water. This is not easy to do. No, this is most difficult to get right. And if we look here, we can see that we need to take this down a bit here to make it a straight line. Something that the game actually considers straight. Not just what the eye may perceive. Yes, it is high precision getting a large harbor in like this. It involves lots of terrain modification. I think that we're getting close to something that can't build this building on the water. Some parts are required to be in the water. Can't build on the water. Yes, we need a bit more space here. Maybe. If we could get it, it takes time. Yes, if we do this, oops, what? It just happened. Supposed to go up. Yes, you're supposed to go up, and you did something completely unexpected. What went on there? This might be the intervention earlier with the unnatural powers, which had the consequence of making it incredibly deep here. Yes. That is why this is taking a while. But using the diggers took away more than it gave, so also we're doing it this way, and now they're out of fuel again, maybe. Or they're working underneath the water. Is anything happening? I think it is. Slowly, something is happening. Yes, but it is very exciting. Okay, you think it's worth trying now? Yes, this is boring enough as this, dull enough as this. It is enormous. You can't build on the water. Some parts are required to be. Let's look at it from a different perspective and see just how bad this is. Need flat terrain. Up. I saw something yellow. I saw something yellow. Somewhere here. Up. Need flat terrain. Okay, are you kidding me? How much margin for error is there? None. Well, get it in then. Yes, I'm trying to. Click yes. That's our cargo harbor. Regrettably, it sits at a bit of a height difference here with the landscape and the railroad and things, but we will have to take care of that. This, for example, we can try and smooth out or something. This is making it more severe. It does give space down there, though, if that's what we want. I don't think that's what we want. We would like this to be gentle. First of all, let's think of road access and other accesses. What do you have more? Pipe, for example. You have one in, and you have two in. You don't have any outs, okay? I suppose that is for supplying you with fuel. I actually want this on now to understand what's going on here. Yes, that's that. And then I suppose you have a cargo. Yes, cargo connection. Anything else? Conveyor? No. Cargo connection. Yes, we would like a train cargo station in here, please. Connected to this somehow. Directly connected, that is. And that is very important. We're going to try really hard to get that. So that we can know what we really want. We want we can either put a train cargo station in here and regard the ship as the buffer, and we unload onto the ship, or we put the great buffer in. Pardon me. Yes, and the buffer I had in mind, but given the uneven landscape here is going to prove difficult, but the one I just used was really good. Maybe is this overpowered? I haven't thought about it that much. Combined cargo, yes, with place for vehicles, yes, and no livestock. Very good. Right. Need flat terrain. Yes, it is very unflat there. But if you flatten that out, then that factory connection is going to be difficult. I'm pretty sure. We can try. We can try. The road and the pipe I'm not worried about. It's this business that is... and you see this, that is really steep. That's not going to agree first time. Which one was it again? This one. Need flat terrain, that's promising, but we would also like to see a hookup like that. Need flat terrain. This is not going to work. No, because you make that unflat. When you do that, you lose the factory connection. But if we now were to do some expert manual manipulation of the terrain here, try and raise it up to this level gradually from the harbor here, somewhere around there, it's still red. Well, maybe, just maybe, we can get it in. There is already a spot for this. Now it will not connect that up, but there it will connect it. But that will not work once that maybe it will. The rail will be hanging in the air there for a bit. Is that acceptable? Not really. No, it isn't. We shall have to try harder. It's like this with these with these large modded buildings. You have to pre-flatten, otherwise you get terrible things. They are larger than they claim to be, or something. That's my take on it anyway. They look larger than they actually are. Yes. One more time then. This time it will fit and it will work brilliantly. That is going to be a bit in the air, regrettably, no matter how we do it, if we want a direct connection here, and that's the only way we're going to do it. Of course, we can't forget about forklifts. We are not doing forklifts. That's it. Where is your road connection, by the way? Oh, it's on that side. Okay, fine. We'll begin here by doing your road connection. No, we'll do a real one. Wireframe is still a bit helpful. For example, we can see that here is a place that actually makes sense to build a road. Like that. Yes. And then up here. And I suppose somewhere around here we would like, fire protection infrastructure and such. But this will be plenty to get them started. This will keep them busy for a while. First of all, this one. Right. you should be set to a larger radius. Right. Unfinished road, I suppose that's this one. Yes. So you have dumpers, but you don't have any concrete mixers, and that's just terrible. You know, that's just terrible. We could get the Stockholm, the culture capital people involved. They have a lot of things, but then again, they are still the workers who work here, of course. But still, no, what we want here, one thing that we don't make rollers, and we don't make pavers. Yes, we're going to buy two of those, or one of those each. Yes. Concrete mixers. Do we have those, you think? I think those might have been sold off at this point. No, we have the plans for them, but do we have them readily available here? Concrete mixer, I know. Yes, concrete mixer. One. Yes, the other one is working for a construction office. Okay, we're going to need concrete mixers too. I think that you're a lot of people in here. You are doing great on this. You have 5 Scanias left. You are done with the diggers and whatever else it was that was very important that we got done. Yes, the diggers are here. Open house. Yes. Yes, more concrete mixers is what we want. Do we even make those? Or have a license to make those, I should say. Actually, we don't. No, then we need to go shopping. There is this one, the stock one, which is good and all. It's this one that we already have. It's a bit boring. It's all over the roads here. Good thing with this one is that it gets us all the other Transtars much cheaper if we should want any special variety of anything. Yes. Okay, let's look at the east. What do they have? Concrete mixers. No. Concrete mixers. Are you sure you don't have any concrete mixers? Yes. This one is too large. It ends up blocking stuff and it's problematic. This is the best choice. It's available in lots of colors. It's very good. It's a reasonable capacity, a reasonable size. We'll take it. And we'll put them first in queue here. Which put the open house last in queue. Annoying. Very annoying. Yes. Could you... Is it possible to do this? No, it is not. Yes. Okay. You can do this in spaces for vehicles. Oh my god. This changes everything. No more space. That's fine. Now this. Yes, you. I don't know what to do with you now. But because we have done all the excavating and things that we had to do up here. But still, we can send you here. It's a nice place for you, I suppose. This one, yes. It's brand new, but it's... yes, it has 2 of these on it. Wonder what would happen if we would have delivered this to a customs house and sold it with as a brand new vehicles with 2 brand new excavators loaded onto it. I'm surprised. Pardon me. I'm really surprised that you could load things, but well, it makes sense that you can load things on here at the factory. Yes, maybe you can't do it at a space for vehicles, but this is pretty cool. If we take you, hey, should we take you? I don't know, excavators. We always need excavators, but as we take you here. It's a good time to get the excavators far distance if we want them far away. Is it also possible to do in a place like this? I wonder. It can't be. First of all, we need to find one that has an open hull in it, which is going to prove this one has open hulls, but it doesn't have anything else really. No. Oh, well, maybe under the right circumstances. No, the thing that is going to is supposed to provide cars for the people here. Is it working? Well, it's working. Is it doing same things? Most likely not. This is also something we should look at, how many people we have managed to pull out of here onto the northeastern fire line. Pull out of here? No, not pull out of here. This is Molna. Pull out of here, yes, that's more like it's 400 people waiting. Very good. Out here, for example, 1 worker waiting, 15 there. That sounds good, and 5 in there. Very good. And you have fuel. Yes, you have everything you need. It's just winter. Winter has just ended, and there's no catastrophe. So I suppose everything was all right then. Out here, 7 people waiting. Lots of people in there. Lots of people in there. Very good. And the last space here, it's not ready yet, but we are supplying it with workers. Very good. This place though is not going quickly. But whatever. It's all good, I think. And this is all good too. Yes, we upgraded a bit of road here during the winter time. Yes, have you managed to sow all this already? That's good. We could obviously get a few more fields in here, I think. At least sowing wise. Then if we get to harvest or not, then we shall see. Remember that they are really slow to travel, those. Yes, they are indeed really slow to travel, those vehicles. I mean, this you will even get to sow for this season, right? You will get a thing here eventually. Something's on fire or not? Well, we can tell you to do it. Hansasino electrical heating plant. That will be right. Okay, what were we up to here? We're building lots of vehicles for some reason. Yes, we're up to building harbors. Harbors. Yes, and this has come a long way. There's lots of plants in here now. One thing you didn't consider here when doing this road was the railroad connection, which was supposed to go there. Yes, because this is not. But this okay. This is easily overcome if we can be allowed to manipulate the terrain here a bit. Yes, don't dig too deep, please. Can level to this first and then ease it off up the hill a bit. That's more than enough space that we want. And then be really careful here with the diggers. Get something that the trains will find somewhat amenable to them. Do we want capacity for ridiculously long trains? We can get that in exchange for example, not being able to have more than 2 trains in here at a time, and not being able to queue. Yes. What was this? Yes, we've done ridiculously long trains. It's all fun and good, but yes, that we have rather done them. Thinking something like this, but if we would like a somewhat ridiculous, that did not look right. That did not come out right. No. We're doing something there which you're not supposed to do if we do in smaller increments. Think that we will get some better results, yes. We don't want to put the diamond in here anyway, because it's in a curve and that's always going to cause problems. Right, here we have the highway. That is an important connecting road. Here's the railroad. We could do this into space for this. That way lies all sorts of things regarding railroad. If it wasn't for the high voltage things here, we could take this up and over and join in on the rail network about here, somewhere. Yes. Then maybe do a way to go down there. But the high voltage wires will prove quite difficult, I would think. Getting a railway bridge through here, for example. Yes, this is a very sane idea and a good use of resources. Something like this, and then landing about here. And so we need to get that up rather tall, and down there we can see there are medium voltage wires that may be a little bit in the way. Don't need it that wide. Depends on where we're going with this. Now, just want to see if it's possible to get the bridge over here. There are lots of things for the bridge pillars to collide with, and they are not forgiving, those bridge pillars. Let's try this first. Some other infrastructure is in the way. That did not go well. Okay. Yes. Actually, this you're willing to do here. That's not exactly what we were going for, but it's something. This still counts as all of the bridge, right? Yes. That was that one, right? We can try truss bridge or railway bridge. Truss bridge. We should try and make it as steep here as possible. Yes, something like that to get us going. And even here, also here, it is already about as steep as it's going to get. But yes, something like that. and then try one of these instead. A truss bridge from here. This is a far cry. But there was something green. Yes, I think this is going to do it. Okay, yes, it's going to do it. How does it look? It doesn't look too terrible. It is an enormous viaduct over everything here. Yes, it's the way to get down to this area, which is very difficult to get to. Yes, and there won't be any queuing on this side of the bridge. That will be on the other side. Yes. I see something here. See this splitting up rather early. And these joining here. Like so, for example. Yes. Now that's something. That's an approach for a for a shipping thing. Yes, we're going to need to we only have plans to build the tanker. If we want to build a large cargo ship, that's going to be quite expensive too. Yes, and then only to realize that it's useless to do. But anyway, it's something to do. It's something for us to build here. Something to spend our hard-earned workers and resources on. Speaking of which, how are they doing? They're all great. Yes, this may be a bit dangerous here, going straight through the high voltage wiring, but it's insulated and things, so it's nothing to worry about. Let's think about this now. I think that we could turn this thing off. Yes. You see, out here we have railroad, for example. We would want it to be possible to go both ways on this railroad. Yes. And also here we have railroad. That is two-way. Yes, and here is one-way. Which is pardon me, really. Yes, there is some allergy, apparently late summer too, and even into autumn now. Yes, this thing I think we can say yes to and get 1,618 work days. They really cut down the number of work days required for the bridges here. Yes. So down here there is a medium voltage wire that may have to be cut down temporarily here for us to be able to do a reasonable thing. And I think it's only for the it's only for the gas station out here. It will be fine. Yeah, they can be without electricity for a little bit. The annoying thing is that the only way to rebuild it is to cut it down all the way to the transformer. Otherwise we'll have to buy it. So we tear it all down. Yes. We'll put this back on for a while. And here we have it. A little crest, and then try and do something relatively easy and reasonable here. Remember that we might get trains queuing to get into the harbor, and we wouldn't want to have them queuing on too steep of an incline. We could actually do this. How's the landscape like? What's the landscape like here? Would it mind a bit of racing? Not really. Yes, we still have to get down though, which was the point really of this exercise. So that's what we're going to get into doing now. Yes. Get down this way. Somewhere around that way anyway. I think something like this will serve as a good starting point. Like that, and yes, the railroad is over there. That will do nicely, and then also swing around, come down here, and do something magical here. Go around here maybe, and then do an approach here, a queuing area, and an approach where you could go either way. Yes, why not? Yeah, sounds crazy enough to try. The diggers are hard at work here, and they are doing. They are really good at this. Yes, this is a bit of a steep incline for a railroad, but I think it will do. Yes, something like this. You sort of paint. Yes, that's a bit sharp there. And when you go to lay the railroad in, as queuing, how are you going to do this? I don't know really. Because one is going to have to swoop away this way. Something like this, you know. Down the thing here. Then eventually heading out off in this direction. Yes, and one is going to have to do something like this. But you wanted the queuing up here, you said. Where is this going to break off then? We cannot get them to queue here if we want this. No, but we can do something. We can do this. This is one. They need a bit of torque, maybe, to get going there. But I think we have strong engines. They would be fine. And then we are going down here. Careful. Not quite, but almost. About there, yes. And if you could just cooperate here a bit too. Lovely. Not sure it's wise to use that function, but maybe. Okay. That's something. Now we need to get this hooked up in a sensical man. Sensical. In a functional man. Yes. If you think about this, this bit is really just for show, and the fact it's flat here is pointless because this is where they will have to wait if we don't put the signals way down here, but we won't. We cannot signal this up yet. It needs to be built first. Anyway, down here, yes, to this bit first. This is should be relatively straightforward here. Is there an interest and necessity in going left? Yes, there are. No. Yes and no. There are petroleum products to the left, but they are really they are connected to the pumping harbor via pipeline. There really is no need. No. That simplifies things significantly here. Could even go all the way out here. Yes, that tree, it unfortunately had to go. And we can do it. That's lovely. We can do it with inside the crazy block here. Yes. There we go. We simply remove these. Why wasn't that the chain signal, by the way? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be. But anyway, there we go. And then we put down, for construction purposes here, these. Yes, and hit the button. 2028 workdays. Does it get picked up by stock? It might. It's over there. It isn't too far away. I heard a hoot. This is going. And it will, amazingly enough, even be able to get to this track here, since we are inside of this madness, which is great. Which means we should be able to build a whole lot of this, if not all. Yes, now there is this bit. That is a bit sharp of a turn, maybe. Yes, the single track we're going for is out here. If you want to use that, we could do something along these lines. Then, wait a minute here. There is a roundabout. It's all the way over there. Yes. Really, this should only be for traffic heading this way. But it should also be possible to come in from this way to go here. But if you want to go out here, then I think that you should take this route out of here eventually. Yes, then we need to make it possible to know. You can go. You can select when you turn around. But yes, we should make a pass by here. I think so. I think that's one way of doing it. That's the way we're doing it. Is that we're taking a double track off here. We're not using the single track after all. Right before the single track junction. Yes, that's sure to be a great way to have it. Great place for it. Something like this. Just we want plenty of space available for queuing here, so we'll do a little bit of a silly thing. The landscape is very much forgiving for this sort of thing, so it's alright. So we have to make a U-turn basically to get onto this here. Well, until about there. And try to get, a nice approach here. Now this will be the inner lane when we get to there. And here it will also be inner. This maybe is a bit much. Yes. And then just hopefully it will not complain about doing the same thing over and over again, all over again here. So far it seems pretty cooperative. Yes, right about there. Get that going, and some construction signaling for you here. Can't place semaphore here, but about there, no. About there, yes. And here, don't understand why it's a regular signal. There might be a point to it being a regular signal. I don't know. Maybe. There might be a point to it being a regular signal, but now we're going to need a chain signal. Here. Yes. And we still don't have a diamond quite in here. Going to need that too. Where is that then? The longest train we'll be able to have is from there. It will be hanging a bit in the air, unfortunately, until about there is the most practical, but in extreme circumstances, about here somewhere. Yes. So the diamond then, for maximum. I mean, you want it as soon as you're done here, really, as soon as you're done with this crap. Then again, we're also doing a little flyby here if you want to just continue for some reason. If for whatever reason you want to do this, you can. Without interfering here. I don't know why I would, but as I said, just in case. Right, and until about there. Yes, so we're not going to signal any of that right now. This is signaled off from the rest of the rail network, I would hope. Enough so that construction trains, which are already on the case, excellent. Yes, we should also get going from this direction, unless you're already on it. No, you're not. And you're going to have to travel a bit. A little bit here. And it may also be the case that we only have 17 workers, but they're going to do their bit for this project. We could do that. That's where we want to go. And regrettably here we won't be able to do all of it. That bit will prove difficult, maybe. We're far away from that. Let's get the first track in and also the bridge and then this bypass. And then when the bypass is in, you could maybe get to there somehow. Hello, colleague. Here, over here is good. Over here is good. Yes, good colleague. Gay. Are we building more of these? No. That was a bit of a disappointment. This I am quite confident will not be a disappointment. How many tons of steel and things? 4,500 tons of steel. Yes, and lots of other things. And we have 2,500 tons here. Yes, it goes to show that this is a little bit overpowered because it can contain 30,000 tons of steel. It's a bit much. Yes, used responsibly maybe. It would have to be even larger to be somewhat remotely feasible. Remotely feasible, yes. Yes, it would. By the way, out here, we seem to be getting a lot of things here. I think it's about time we get a fire station set up here. And also for all this stuff, it's sort of taken care of from here, but not really. So that's what we're doing. How is the lay of the land? I don't think it's too bad. No, it's quite nice actually. We can use it to blend in our our things here. We start with the most central thing, the fire station. The most central thing, yes, but we want it pointing out here actually. Because yes, we want to protect lots of things here, but also get things in there. That's a good start. And then you need heating. You either do that now or you do that later. Yes, we do. We try and figure out how to get 2 bus stops in here. And preferably then in a way that would make sense for the buses to travel around to. Well, yes, this, I see something. I don't know if they are going to think that is a wise choice. But anyway, here and the other one a little ways away out here. Like so, and then have a bit of fancy street connecting these, make it a bit nicer and all. And here footpath, for once it is on the correct side for everything. Yes, like that. You could even go to the road. As usual, we'll just pay for that now, and then down here, I think that I was going for using this intersection here, so it will not disturb current constructions. Maybe it did disturb this, I'm not sure. And then we swing around with the intention of joining down here. Yes, and then the fire department, they will get a special road here. Also going this way. And the workers going home, should they need to do this, or the bus is going empty, they can do the little detour. You really don't need this road. The road is completely will it be possible? If it's not possible, then we scrap this road. There it is possible. Right, there's a bit of complication there, but it's all good, I think. So that should do it. No, stop it. Oh, crap. That's a lot of road. Yes, cancel, continue. That's most of the rooms gone. Yes. How much did that cost us? We can have a look. I think that's most of it. If not all. Yes, it stopped. Okay. How much did that cost? Only 5,000 rubles, that's all. Some gravel and some asphalt. And delivery cost was 17,500. So 5,000 in materials and 17,500 in delivery cost. Yes, reasonable. Yes, if anything you want to pay in dollars out here, obviously. Yes, look at the river. Isn't it magnificent? Yes, there's a bit of floating trees over here and there. But it's not too bad. Out here we have a gorge. This is obviously not a natural formation. There's some canal. Yes, a canal that's been dug. Yes, we simulated here a bit of progress over the centuries. that our forefathers had done, maybe. So I was thinking of burning some money here, just to make it a bit connected here. I think that's enough money burned. $170,000, yes. Let's now, before we do anything else, deselect that thing. Now, there are plenty of things going on here. You will have a problem getting home for a good deal of this project. I think that in order to avoid, yes, you already have a problem getting home. But you can, why don't you continue working on this? Because it's red. Right, we have to fence it off from the other construction train too. Where is that? It should be over here somewhere. Right. Where would be a good spot to do this as an initial thing? I mean, here. Yes, it will probably take you a while to get to here. You can't place a semaphore right where you'd want it. But you can place it there. So, green? Yes, green. Now, you are blocking a very important part of infrastructure here. Yes, but we have we do have plenty of blocks. No, we have absolutely no blocks here. For some reason, there's only one. No, there is. It's just okay. I don't understand how the coloring system is. That's what it is. Yes, so we have plenty of queuing space. Should they want it, they don't seem to want it very much. This is a bit unnecessary. This is just a choke point, as this is two-way effectively now. Nowadays, through here. This is a bit of regional railroad, but it is working. Knock on wood. There we go. It is mostly working. Sometimes they get a bit upset here, but it's been a while now. Yes, I think that we worked out many of the quirks related to the path signal implementation. Yes. And also many of the other quirks related to train things here. And workers and resources, Soviet Republic. This is all working, right? Yes, it's the 11th of May. It seems to be growing all right here. Even this remote one is growing. Very good. I think that we could have a much larger field to farm ratio. I mean, this is an obvious expansion. Is it not? Around the lake here, road. We say we're not in a hurry since we do apparently have a surplus at the moment of the thing we enjoy so much, which is the crops. So we'll take our time and build a proper road here. Where we've tried to get the terrain smooth. Even we don't know if it's sometimes it ends up better than it would have. Sometimes it ends up worse. And then we're going to have a little dip in it. That's how it is. 5,000 workdays. Yes. Get going. This is obvious, yes, ripe for expansion. With even more fields. I like how this looks, with all the fields. Here, why isn't there a field here? And here we have technical offices in need of snowplows. Very good. pardon, there is a bit of frogs. Yes, a slight hint of the frogs. We're going to have to power through, as they say. Yes. Right, more fields right about in here. I don't know which agro farm will pick them up, but some will, and I think they can fit it into their schedule. It would appear that they are not that busy here. Something like that, and maybe one here. Now it is the 14th of May. I don't know if they bother quite with these. Which agro farm do we think should deal with this? You are far away, but you are not overly tasked. You are also far away, and you have quite a bit of things going for you. You are far away, and you have many things to do. You are far away, and you probably have many things to do. You are really far away, but you don't barely have any things to do. Try this. There are gas stations on the way and everything. So, sowing. Did you get the tractor out? Yes, you did. Good. Excellent work there. And here, unfortunately, there is a mountain. But maybe if we did a road behind here, we could use some more here and here, obviously. Why not just continue this down there? Maybe that was the intention. Not that cheaply. No, we have time to. If we do have time, and we're doing it properly. Since 1991, we are paving roads that will barely only be used by farming equipment. But every now, maybe we'll turn this into a through road. No, we won't. But still, it's there we go. We're ambitious, and since we have all the gravel and things, we have the gravel. We have an asphalt plant, which is always. No, let's just increase this since we have such an enormous amount of workers here. I remember cutting this back a bit a few years back. Yes. This. There is no reason for more. There's also no reason to have it this low. People are driving to work at the quarry, which is a bit unfortunate, because that's where most of these people are working, I think. The other places are taken care of by the buses. So these people are driving to work at the quarry, which really is not that. It's not what we want to say, but it's a bit funny. Yes, look at the parking lot here. It's very, very, very busy with very nice vehicles, we have to say. Look, only Mercedes, only 124s. Oh, isn't it yes, it makes me a little bit happy, I have to admit. Yes, I am a child. After all, yes, this makes me. Yes, I suppose that's why we play these kinds of games and do these sorts of things. It's for moments like these. Yes, this definitely for moments like these. Right. Should we? We don't need to. But I think that most of the workers from the parking lot here is going to work there. So for these people, we could make it a bit easier. They're not even going to get to walk on their own gravel. Oh, we imported that gravel. Yes, these are educated people that are driving out here to work at the. Where are you working? You are walking from Kirarush gravel quarry. Indeed, you're working at the gravel quarry. An educated person with a radio, not even a television. You're 42 years old. Why are you not interested? But you managed to get culture anyway. From the radio, 100%. Okay. Not complaining. Definitely not complaining. When on the subject here of workers driving, see, this is quite nice here. We have all the cars and we have nice cars. We have, I used to have very old, if you go back to the first videos posted, is something called the Demokratiska Böhmen, where in the capital we had personal cars, but they were all VWs, Volkswagen, yes, Volkswagens. The Beatles, of course, yes. Terrible, awful cars. They're cute and everything, but I mean, this is a bit more like it. And these we've actually built ourselves. And even though that Demokratiska Böhmen was did certainly become a vehicle exporter to be recognized. Yes, side tracking aside, these are technical officers in need of snow plows, and there are bound to be more. And if there aren't more should be planned in. Here's one, for example. And what's this? This is a parking lot. And so I really tried to get it in range of stuff out there, but no, it's just too far. I think 2 kilometers, it would seem, is the limit. Or something, which is a bit lazy, I have to say. We give you a car and you 2 kilometers is the distance you're willing to commute. Yes, but you're fine by sitting on a bus for 5 hours, sure. Yes, but driving more than 2 kilometers, no way, no. I understand. It's simply a fact of it would be too difficult to compute. Yes, it would be too much work for the computing machine to do. You know. Yes, we seem to be upgrading all sorts of things here. Whilst we're in the neighborhood and see some of the stuff that is safe to upgrade. A place like this, it's really not in. No, but the gravel road at least it can have. Now this becomes dangerous if this were to catch fire right now. We don't want that. Also, vehicles can get snarled up, which is also something that we really would prefer to avoid. You don't have a technical services here, it would seem. Let's just make sure by using this building. Technical services, 3 kilometers from the camera, please. Oh, there appears to be quite a lack. There is one there. But here really beckons for one, doesn't it? Quite a bit technical services. Yes, it's only a matter of choosing the color. These are pretty good. Compared to a stock one, enormous. Wireframe isn't really that bad. We'll do a little ledge here for our technical services, and everything will work out great for them. That way or this way. this way, I think I would prefer. Yes, and we will have to fiddle a bit with the road. Would you not mind doing that? No? Why not? While we're at it, we'll put in a bit of street lighting. There we go. There seems to be, requirement for even more. Here, for example, at this crossroads, I think, would be also a pretty good spot for it. For one. Would it not? Yes, it would. A red one this time. Yes, sure, a red one. Cheap road. Prop road. Upgrade maybe. Yes, it's possible, but a bit dangerous. Yes, but this is actually quite safe. that is unsafe though, for this switch. Please don't catch fire at the moment. Switch. Do these even get picked up? The ones that you just... Yes, they do. We are pretty central, I think. Yes, we're really central. Central, they're over there. Yes. Should we... Where did we build the last construction thing? Out, yes, out in the hamn here. Now there are plenty of things going on again. Yes. Very good. I suppose that you are mostly occupied with these things, but you don't have a lot of things. You don't have workers. Kortsin fire station. You haven't gotten to these things quite yet, but you will eventually. But we could give you a whole lot of more things that will be very helpful. You see, you have a fair amount of diggers and as pavers. Yes, that's very good. Dumper, okay, yes. Okay, if we go down here. Right, and if we here select license purchase, no, we should have dumpers. We are making dumpers. How many people are actually in here? 200. Wow, 200 people. Not bad. Not bad. Where do they get stored currently, or all the dumpers? They should be around here somewhere, shouldn't they? Here we have snowplows. By the way, is this thing really already open? No, it's not. Then we get that while we're here. Dumpers. Maybe we only have dumpers. Where are the dumpers? Where are you putting the dumpers? Here. Here we have. Or is this an open hull? I'm not sure. You know what? We can use the easy tool and do dumper. I realized that no, there are no Scania dumpers available here. That was an open hull. We really should get the license for a Scania dumper. But these we'll happily take. Road vehicles depot, we can take 2. Now they're not really getting opened a whole lot more. I think there's a limit here on how many windows you're allowed to keep open. But okay, if you minimize, it's okay. Interesting. We don't want to steal any away from whatever it is they're doing. We just want to take the new stuff. And how many dumpers do you think you need? Well, we're building roads, so there are quite a few. Open hulls we already got. What else you need up there? You concrete mixer. Source of workers is empty. You also actually need buses, which we do have plenty of. Yeah. 3, maybe. Yes, I think 3 is a good round number here. There are so many things. Concrete mixer, yes, that was the thing, wasn't it? How we managed to make any? 1. Oh, plenty more here at the vehicle production line. Very good. Now there are quite a few things here, and I'm telling you, game, please do not crash right now. Let us get this over with and done. Right, did I close down the window for the construction office itself, the destination for all this? I think I did. It's out here. So we just start. This is concrete mixer. Here's a bus. Here's a dumper. I suppose you all only have like open hulls and actually have 2 dumpers. What's this? Open hull. Yes, open hulls and things you mostly have. Yes. So you will be happy for most of the things that we're about to send you, I'd imagine. Now, I would really prefer not to do this again. So when this is done, I shall hit the save button. If this gets done, I don't even know what it is, but it is something that we're sending here, apparently. There's another bus for you. I think we're forgetting some sort of vehicle, but whatever it is, it will be lost. That's pretty decent then, I think. And here we have the place where we got the snow plows stored up. So what we need to do now is to distribute them out a bit. No, come on, Sergey. Electronic correction here. There you go. Something on fire. What is it? Kulturhusstaden residential. Should not be a real problem. I think that we should also do a little shortcut there for you, since many of your resources lie in that direction currently. Okay. Yes. I think that what we do now is placing snow plows to the places here. It is June, so it seems it always feels so far away in June, you know, but before you know it, it's back again. Goddamn snow. And the goddamn things. That's one of them. So the next one. They don't seem to mind really being without power supply, these things, which is a real good thing and also quite reasonable. Just realized I haven't extended the range for them. On the other hand, they are so goddamn all over the place, really close together, so maybe it's not necessary to do that. But still, mud road is less important, gravel road is also less important. All the other things is just about as important as everything else, you know. And try to look a bit further away than 1 kilometer, please. 1 kilometer, sure. And then I suppose that this one is that one. Yes, indeed. So we'll just do a few more. It was a good focus today here, I think. We got into the second part here. Yes. That's all of them. And how many snowplows remain in stock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or so. Not that many then. Oh, we need to build more. And again, we're going to hit the save. That's because we don't want to lose all that managing of the vehicles and the stuff. And there it is saved. Very nice, very good. Perfect. So on. Yes. Okay, there we go. Very good. Next order on the agenda. Then, how are you doing here with the new expansion? It is taking a while. Oh, you don't say. No workers or mechanism. It would seem that you have gotten into a bit of a pinch, maybe, or problem, or something here. It certainly doesn't look right, and I think that you're waiting for workers to arrive, but they have gone home a long time ago. Yes, I've got no choice but to get you out of here. See what happens when we do this. You can also put in a little bit of that, and that might encourage them to turn around and do all sorts of things, such as park like 5 of them in each other. Didn't help much. No, it's not going to help until we get the workers in, but we did have vehicles. We did have resources and everything, so I don't see why. And we have a digger and a gravel thing should be enough for this process. For this, yes, it should. Missing resource gravel, but it's right here. Yes, unload or something. This may be a side effect of the CO cooperate thing, I don't know. Are you planning to unload any of your, well, Needed gravel here? No. But here, no, there are no workers here neither. The thing is, you shouldn't need workers for this part. It goes quicker, but it should not be necessary. Let's try that again then. Okay, gravel. Sounds good. Sounds like just what we need, in fact. Is it the same thing on the other side of the business? No, here is doing fine, you see. Look at all this. Look at all the progress they made here. It's not bad. And a nice thing I realized is that you can use the wintertime to, you know, do whatchamacallit, paving of stuff around farms and things, because not a whole lot is going on around there at that time of year. If resources, grain, crops now, not a whole lot. Here, can do it a bit closer. There's a tiny bit there, so, you know, in the truck and there, but there's nothing in the silo. And there too is a bit, here they are driving around, yes, there are forklifts driving around. 630 tons in there, okay, and in here I suppose it's empty, yes. Yes, it's empty, but it is June, so, and we are not empty in here, which is a good thing. We are still producing meat, food, alcohol, beer, clothing. Yes, all of it. To not take a summer break, not quite just yet though, but it is only June. We will see. Anywho, we were going looking at what were we doing? Yes, this road construction that seemed a bit not working really well. Where was it? Over here? And it wasn't anything too complicated neither. It's just a road. I think it's just the problem is that they are trying to send a bit too many vehicles in here at once. But now we get the workers in here, you see? Yes. And the next thing to arrive here, I think, should actually be able to unload its gravel. I hope. Sincerely. No. Why not? What is the problem? You're missing gravel. And what is this? 30 tons of gravel? Is it you that is the problem? Get out of here. That didn't do anything. Why isn't this working? It's not that complicated. But I'll just keep sending trucks away until one works or whatever. Should we maybe stop construction of this road and restart it? Because this doesn't seem to be doing any good. As it parks up, we have workers. We have and here the digger comes back. Very helpful as always. Still not unloading any gravel. I don't know. But I think a solution is to do this. Yes, that wasted a bit of gravel. But we have plenty. Yes, and we have pretty decent source too. With people using personal cars to get to work at the gravel quarry. Isn't it fantastic? Although they have to be working at other places as well, because there are only 9 people working at the gravel quarry. So you're telling me that all these poor people that we commute in here, that spend their eternity walking back and forth, you haven't been walking for that long. Neither have you. Okay, all good. They don't actually end up working here. Where do you live, for example? You live in... you have a car, yes. You do not. You live in Molna. Okay. You live in... you have a car. You got here by... No, you live in the riches, but you... I don't know how you got here. There might be a bus going there too. Come to think of it. Yes. The construction of... If we go back out here for a bit... Is this construction office set up properly now? It has sources for everything. Is it a good source? Not as of quite, just now, because no one is going there. But if we were to enforce a bit of things here to happen, then yes, it could be. Maybe. I don't know if enough people get out here. Nice to distance, okay. Oh, that's it then. You don't need a whole lot of heat here, do you? And now is your source for workers, your building as well, power supply. That's fine. And you have plenty of toys to play with. The only thing you don't have is road cranes. You don't have any cranes. What the hell? And we haven't planned in any electricity, come to think of it. Speaking of things that road cranes really help with. Do we have any? I don't know. Road crane. Road crane. I suppose not. Road crane. No, only working at the construction office. Going to have to order a few of those then. Well, you're building plenty of dumpers here. Yes, you're actually working at a pretty good pace. Yes, 10, 12, a dozen of those, yes. Here we have plenty of these things, covered cars, if we would ever want to move things around seriously, but for the moment, no, there's no need. Yes, are there any more technical services in need of vehicles, maybe? You have got them out here. We should not be running at high speed. I have snow plows here already. There too. Yes, in here there simply isn't quite enough of the technical services I would poster. So we should build one here maybe. Right. What's going on here? There's a bit of a traffic problem. They are trying to upgrade a road. A lot of things happening. I don't know. This might be a problem. I'm not sure. Nothing really seems to be happening. How much does it cost to get this problem out of the way? Not much. Well, if you're going to struggle this much with simple tasks like road building, what is the problem here? Missing resource gravel. Yes. Is there anything wrong with this gravel? No, they will be done from the other side before you finish here. At this rate, you're not going anywhere. Let's say there's something doomed with this road and break it up. I don't understand what could be going on there. But anyway, let's go and have a look up here. What's happening? Are they done with the street network? Yes, they are. Fantastic. Not completely done, but they have gotten a fair bit of the way there. And they have even started on this thing. Yes. They have not started on this thing though. How far have they gotten with the rail? A bit. You have a question mark though. Yes, of course you will have. I either sneakily do this and forget about it, or I have to micromanage it all the time, and I think I do this. There we go, and we also pay for this bit. That should allow you to go through almost $422. It should allow you to go through. And well, since we're here doing sneaky crappy things that will look silly later on, but that we of course intend to remove, we might as well make it possible for you to build like all of this. I think like that. You can now get to that bit, can you not? Yes, you can. There is something the matter here that no one will be able to get to. Will pay to not have to worry about it. Yes, it looks a bit terrible, but yes, it's the way it is. Now it will be able to do this automatically, most of it, anyway. A lot of it, anyway. You are working well here, I'd say. Yes, you will get to the bridge, and which is only proper that you get to be the one who does the bridge. I would consider upgrading this mud path business to gravel road at least, but it has proven difficult and cumbersome, so maybe not. However, out here, it's about time we got this started here. This has a high voltage connection. There's really no need to connect it unless we want to store meat out here at a great, great amount. But still, pretty good thing to have, maybe. We still don't have any electricity whatsoever. Come to think of it, this place. Let's see here. What do we have at the closest power? Where is the closest power transformer anyway? There's plenty of high voltage here. Here's the power transformer, which is completely unused. We'll definitely get our own circuit. Come in about here. Split it up with the medium voltage switch, like so. And then, well, we could probably do everything with one substation. Why complicate things? Because future things that you might put in the periphery will not be covered, but yes, that's for future things. For now, we're bothered about current things. Pun not intended, unexpected, in fact. I got surprised myself. Yes, we could hook up a medium voltage wire. No, either we're doing high voltage. We did actually have high voltage available right about here. And it's like a completely unloaded circuit and everything. And there are two. We could even use one of these more or less directly. We want to get in there. Could we get it? We don't want the high voltage switch down there. We want it. We want the high voltage power line going straight through all of this. Well, not really. It could be useful for many other things. Never mind about the high voltage wire for now. We'll thread it in later in case we have to. Well, this is the fourth or fifth time now. It's time to refresh the drink here. I'm getting a bit thirsty. Indeed. Middle of summer. Crops, how much? 5,100 tons. Have you stopped producing then at meat factory and first food factory and things like that? We wonder. It's a long way away here. But eventually that's overshooting it a bit, I think, depending on what it was that you were going to do. Was the thread a little bit there? Yes, I did. How about this road? Is this... this road is simply not possible to build. But no matter, they will finish it from the other direction, and here construction is running without issues. Well, that's right. And put in a farm and a few fields and things. Farm maybe. Well, might as well do it now. Yes, I always do this the wrong way around. For the road connectivity, should we start from the road side of things, that from the road cargo station? Maybe. Yes. Something like this, and then a silo. And then an agro farm. This is obviously the layout that you're supposed to have on these things. Right. Yeah, there we go. Pretty much. That's the setup. We could do like a. Let's see here. Yes, the landscape is inviting out there. That to in the middle here have like a real road going. Completely straight or swooping a little bit maybe. I don't know what the point of this is. There doesn't really lie a whole lot of things in this direction. And it might only give vehicles strange ideas of which roads to take. But still, as a future development. And then I think we could have a second Let's put in some fields first and see just how large they are. Medium fields. Would you want this to connect? No. We would want... say we were to have two gravel roads on each side here, connecting to these fields. Could we then also do a second row of fields on the other side of said gravel road, you think? I don't know, but we can try and figure out. Maybe we should try and get it a bit closer to the fields then. I could stop with this squiggly business, but yes, hold down shift to get old behavior. Good. And then more fields. And this is, I think, approaching the limit, if not beyond the limit of a regular agrofarm. I did find a huge agrofarm mod. Maybe we should try that. It is by a good modder. I know it's done plenty of good things that I have used. Kankatutti or something. Obviously the name is not that, but it is something at least containing case and A and T. And what I can say. Yes, something like this eventually. And then also, of course, even more fields here. This, I think, is too much for one agrofarm. Yes, but we're doing the mod agrofarm, the huge one. It has more vehicles. It will be able to handle this. Need flat terrain. You see? Right, there's a bit of a mountain here. Now, I don't like heavily modifying the environment for our agricultural needs. But, you know, this is a special case. This is maybe the largest, the most productive farm in the realm. Maybe. So you never know. This was quite a bit of mountain to remove. We can dig down here instead. It goes quicker. Yes, dig straight down. Yes, that's a bit more than you need. And then level it out. Yes. It doesn't have to be completely flat. The fields will accept some slope and unevenness to them. But this is still, if you zoom in a bit, you maybe get a bit more perspective on exactly what it is that you're trying to accomplish here. Which is not a small feat or something small at all. Need flat terrain, indeed. I see. This mountain was a big mountain. It doesn't seem to be made of rock. It's only dirt. But there was quite a bit of it. I think there were a bit much of it, yes, a bit much of it. So much so that this is a futile thing to be trying to do. We could put in some small fields maybe. Or we could not bother at all. Then we've done that for no good purpose whatsoever. Yes. Such is the case. But you are working on it now you're missing asphalt, even though you have plenty of asphalt trucks. I don't know if this is a problem when you have too many trucks or something trying to work on the same thing. But this you have at least gotten quite a bit. Wait, here things are happening. You've gotten cut off, haven't you? Or you're... I don't know what's going on. Let's just let them keep to theirs and see what'll happen. Would it be time for a break? Yes, I think it would be time for a break. Oskarshamn. How are things going here, vehicle production-wise? Still building dumpers, 6 left from the original order. Yes. Nuclear fuel, yes, we're catching up. Very good. Are things all right down here at the nuclear fuel fabrication business? Yes, it seems to be operating quite properly. How's the pollution like? Pretty terrible. Around here, yes. Good thing no one's living here. Yes, and speaking of something that is probably quite terrible, let's see, construction, or what is it, infrastructure, nuclear business, or is it energy related? High voltage. It is construction and it is energy related. Energy related, yes. Uranium. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see here. A nuclear fuel fabrication puts out 17.2 tons of environment pollution per year, and that thing 26 tons. That 8.4 tons. Okay. And then we're going to go and have a look here. I found something which is a factory, I believe. Which is a nuclear reprocessing plant that then takes nuclear waste, lots of chemicals, lots of workers, some electricity, and it doesn't produce a whole lot of pollution, and it produces how much nuclear fuel? It doesn't produce nuclear fuel. It produces UF6. So you put that into your nuclear fuel fabrication plant, then, which is already full of UF6. Right. If it would have put out a whole lot more pollution, it might have been worth it. Here we can make fuel and bitumen out of coal. Yes. And here we can make chemicals out of coal and plastics. No? Yes, plastics and chemicals out of coal. That sounds handy. Yes, before the break, let's go and have a look over here. Are things rolling? No, things are stopped. As usual, you run out of crops here. Even though I believe the harvest is starting to come in. But on Saliga, they still have plenty. Well, plenty. They still have some. I think it's a good thing that we're expanding on this. Yes, indeed. So that will be it. That won't be it, but that's it for now. I'll be right back. And we are resumed. Right, but here, yes, with no, it's not. What happened now? Whatever is going on now, I'm hearing something very odd. I don't know what gets recorded. But it can continue for a while. That was not intended. Cheers. Yes. These roads has been causing me nothing but problems. What the hell is happening? Is it yes, but I don't know what the hell is going on. I can tell you anything else than that. The thing's playing 2 tracks at the same time and quickly too. Yes, and I think it was because there was a short bit here, yes, of pre-finished road. Yes, and that was so short that it made access difficult to everything. And of course, I have completely forgotten about putting in technical services. And as it starts snowing, yes, cheers, small on 5.4. Now, I mean, other than that, other things doing reasonably well? I think so, but I'm not sure, but I think so. Hello? Are other things doing reasonably well? Yeah. Are other things doing reasonably well? Yes, they ought to be. They ought to be fine. Was there something with that music? Should we try that again? It's not working well here, the music machine. No, just isn't. Really, what should you use on Mac to play music files? Preferably that has an inbuilt file browser, not a file, not a library of any kind. Just a file browser, please. This is not going well. We have a spinning math ball here, that's very not good. Yes, we force quit it. Yes. The thing is going to start again after that. I don't know. I don't think so. It is jumping in the bar there, but not a whole lot more is happening. Yes, and I replaced the farm with this huge thing. The interesting bit is, of course, how much or what. That started. Okay, will you play music? I'm not hearing it, but that's was a volume. Now it all seems to be fine again. Okay, thank you. Right, yes, this farm, agro farm, it has 768 inbuilt tons of storage, but still I put the silo in between and then a road cargo station. I don't know how it turned out or how it will turn out, but something will happen. No workers or mechanism, you say, but plenty of things. Yes, it is because there is a complete lack of technical services out here. That's why. I seem to be continuing to be making this oversight. We simply need to put them a whole lot closer together. That's just the way it is. I'm pretty sure you can do it here. Yes, and we'll put the cheap road there and the proper road here. So this road business yeah, it is taking its toll building serious roads, especially when we had that problem there where all logistics was standing still for a while. Not good. No, not good, but now I think we're up to speed again, somewhat. Somewhere around here maybe, another technical services. Yes, and I believe we have cheap road, we have expensive road. And this, yes, this is finished, then we can do this. Prepare for spring and plowing. I wonder just how many vehicles this place can take. We should get a road I have put 2 road vehicle depots in here already. Yes, that's foresightful. Let's see about harvesters and trucks. We would like harvesters. Yes, we seem to have plenty of those. As if one did close down one of these. It's a lot of work, yes. But it really is the only way to do it, after all. It is the interface that we are provided with, and it is the interface that we have to take. Well, speaking of which, though these are pretty handy too. And also that there are so many vehicles standing around in here tells me that the space for vehicles where the truck is trying to put its things is full. Yes. Is that enough, maybe? As I think it is enough. Crane. Yes. Oh, we keep you on to get rid of that. And tractors, we have plenty of somewhere. Nuclear fuel, we have plenty of too. How much? 30 tons, yes. Getting up there again. Very good. Very good. Here we have a few tractors. Isn't there one with plenty more tractors? No. Well, there might be, but it is night time. And even though the snow is helping, it is still a bit difficult to make out where the tractors would be, which is what we're trying to do. Here they are. I found them. There, we take that with us, and that should provide many things here, and then we go over here. Right. Well, we can do these. They have something to do during winter time here. Another one. Right, I don't know what to do with this. It's also something different. Crane, yes. This is for the construction office. Yes. Built a new one. Yes, that was out by the harbor. That's not here. That's a parallel project. Yes, the B plot. It's going on somewhere here. Oh. Yes, the snow is is adding to the clarity, of course. It is. What are we doing here? Yes, this. You are getting a crane. And preferably one more if we were to have. But no. Did I only bring one crane? here at the factory there are plenty of cranes. Come on. I think that's enough. 3. Yes. Source of workers is empty. Is that so? How often does that happen for you? Is that a common recurrence? That would be here. I think your source of workers is, or if it is down here. Is it down here? No. Where is your source of workers then? Because there's one place, the Hamnen bus stop Tiny 2. Yes, that's the wrong place. Yes, that is not empty. Now it is, but it wasn't. Just very recently. That's because this bus come and took them. Well, that's you. So, what are you complaining about? Anywho, that's it for this place. Yes, another ship is finished. Can we go and sell you? See what we get for that. I don't think that we have any rubles at 100,000. Okay. It's not possible to paint or anything. No, you're backing. Yes, this Baltic tanker I think will be a bit more impressive. I suppose we should send you out to get things. Yes, we should definitely. At least, yes, we send you out to get all things. Okay. What? You were up here? Yes, relocating vehicles to road vehicle depots that were so nicely prepared. Here, although the road is in terrible condition. Yes. Up here? Are you sure? Yes, up here. All the way up here. You're getting a ways away. Here's a combine. That's good. And this is another one. Wouldn't you know it? And yet another one. And a crane. Yes, I suppose you could go, if they can take you can go here. Nice full, yeah, you can go there. One more will leave you. There's a combine harvester here. Okay. That's that. Now we need to get a whole lot of tractors down here too. 1, 2. Yes. 3. I'm thinking we need like 4, 5, 6. 4. 5. I don't know how many vehicles that huge farm can take. That's full there, okay. How many more can you take here? That was it, okay. Keep you around, you're very handy to have. And Hamnen huge construction office. Missing truck with covered hull. We haven't got you one of those. Are you serious? I am terribly sorry. We have so many of those somewhere. Dumpers, yes, here. How many do you want? 2? Building is without power supply. Missing truck with a couple of source of workers is empty. Yes, that's going to happen intermittently. That's the way it is. No workers here. No, I think that it might be the case that the road is not entirely winter kept. Yes, it is. Maybe only when it hasn't snowed for some days. And huge construction offices will keep you around too. Yes, and this sad thing is down to 9,000 tons now in December. Okay. Good. In total, crops 20,000 tons. Yes, we're about to find out. But we are expanding. How's the population? Is 57,000. Okay. Okay, over here. Is it finished? It is finished. No, it's not finished. That's a regular one. I'm getting a bit lost out here from time to time or constantly. It is not finished. No workers or mechanism. No, the road is terrible. Didn't we get technical services in here? No. It would appear not. This road should be a proper road. Let's see, it's only that bit. Really? What's all this? This is for back road thing. Yes. And this is finished. Is this? Then we could upgrade this if we wanted to. Like they don't have enough to do. Yes? Hello? Hello? Yes, what is that? That sounds terrible. But she is completely fine here. She is purring it. Yes, I mean, I don't know if she's having a bad dream or something. She was sleeping, but now she seems completely fine. Who knows? Maybe we'll leave them to their current road building activities for the moment. They seem to have problems enough as is here. It's not going quickly. But it is at least working. Which is just fantastic. Concrete and gravel they're missing. Do we have so few dumper trucks available up here? What is the problem? No, the problem is that we're building road all over the place. Right, is it not? I would think so. And that all the roads are snowed in constantly, even though we have snowplows and technical services everywhere. completely everywhere. Yes. It's still hopeless. Is what it is. And here's some electrical thing that is not getting built. Also, I would think due to a lack of a proper road here. Yeah. Is this road really this new? I suppose it is that. It is so new, this road, that we have actually neglected to put in technical services, yes. Here though, yes, this is working. Yes, very good. Yes, we have more from the Works and Resources. There's always more from the Works and Resources soundtrack here. You are now building 55 Mercedeses here after this fire truck. Okay. How much is left? 660 work days. But do we have all the things that we need? No, we don't. We're going to need 115 tons of concrete and 9.4 tons of steel more. It's December, so it's not going to stop snowing any day soon. But it just grinds to halt this construction business during winter time. Let's go and see how our other construction business is doing up by the harbor here. It's operating without issues. It's $130,000 left. This is finished. Does not have electricity. Is that because we have neglected completely the electricity, or that they haven't finished it? They haven't finished it. But they are working on it, I presume. Yes, we have things, we just don't work. We have no workers. But they ought to get to this in time. Yes, here is a fire station that needs fire engines, and I think that we have them. Here. Now, did I plan in any technical services up here? Still not. No. Never learn, apparently. So it would appear. So it would appear. Then we have to do that then. I would suppose. Could we do something like this, maybe? Yes, except that there's a power line in the way. always wanted the power last. Yes. There is indeed electricity in the way and such. Out here, but here... No. Here? Well, here, I suppose. Yes. And probably a few more. Right. How is it here? Here is pretty decent, but it could use... I think around here somewhere, something more. Would you fit in there, please? No, wouldn't. Then there is a power line. You would fit there. Let's see here. Both of these ships are now full of fuel and worth about 3 million each, although in practicality, what would I get? 3 million? Is Lisa out to sea? Yes, Lisa is going out to sea. We can see how much we have. 1.6 million now. She claims to be worth 4.6 million. Well, yes, so we also end up, I mean, not accounting for price fluctuations then. Yes, 1.6 plus 4.6, that's 7.2 million at least, or about, and I think that will clock in at about 5. Yes. And maybe a little bit above 5, but not much. Well, it shows that we have been able to move so much bitumen out here and fill this up with fuel. How much fuel do we actually have in total? 80,000 tons. Oh, very good. Food, 2,800. Good. Meat, 300 tons. It's all looking pretty good. Steel, 18,817 tons. That's good too. You didn't just start on this, you lazy. Yes, you did. Why aren't you coming then? Or are you coming? Something's the matter. You're missing bricks. Is that so? How could that be? We are supplying you with bricks, are we not? No, we're not. They have all the bricks in the world. Right there. But they're simply not cargo station. No, but the open storage, large aggregates, no multi-rail open storage. Yes, you load everything from there, and what the hell is wrong with you? Yes. Where is the large rail construction office? Unload bricks, please. Yes. If you wouldn't mind. Because we actually have, like, you know, what has to constitute where is it? I cannot seem to open this for some reason. There it is. Yes, 606 tons of bricks. So what's wrong? Open hull. Steel. Prefab panels. Gravel. No. No bricks for you. Well, don't unload anything there then. Then again. And you are allowed to get bricks from, you get everything from large open storage here. Which is a bit difficult to open for some reason, but it most certainly does exist. Unload, no, yes. Load everything. There is something quite buggy going on here, I think. A bit. Yes. And this has happened before with this. Then it helped to throw away something. Maybe that it's full. Throw away some of this crap, but there's a very limited amount of steel. Yes, make sure that there is plenty of space for the bricks. Maybe that's the problem. When they can't get Oh, you're bringing more prefab panels. Well, thank you so much. But now you're bringing steel or bricks. What the hell? Come on. It's the only thing that they are missing. Don't bring any more prefab panels, please. And don't bring more steel. Just bring more bricks. That one is going to load prefab panels and come here with, yes, that one too. No! Get the hell out of here. Still. No. Goddamn bricks, and that crashed the game. Yes, I should have expected as much from behaving in that manner. This is how it is and how it goes. Do we have this? Yes, we do. 0.8.2.28. Yes, that's not even beta. This point, I don't think what it is, but it's only a fix thing. Small fixes. Yes, 5 minutes old array. Great fun. Arguing with construction vehicles is always lots of fun here. Yes, and instead of continuing to argue with this, maybe we should round it out. Yes, but I want to see how it turns out with the farm and the thing there. You know, the big goddamn farm. Parents can't work if you haven't kindergartens for your children. Citizens with higher educations are needed for some jobs. Initializing vehicle types. Yes, I'm sorry about the temporary interruption here. We can watch this instead if you want to. Yes. Smoke pouring out. Still not finished. Yes. There we go. Look at this. It's really, there we go. Well, we are here arguing with this. Maybe the game needed a reload. That might well have been what was needed. Will you now get bricks in here? Temperature in building is too low for some reason. Though yes, it has a heating connection and it is connected. How low is that? 14 degrees. Yes, I think you can cope. It would be really nice now if we could see some bricks getting in here. Then steel, yes, always welcome. Prefab panels, also always welcome. But right now we need to build a bridge. And something is on fire here. Yes, so screw it then. That's a dumper. Those are both dumpers. That's a dumper too, and that's a dumper too. Do we have an open hull here? I'm going to borrow you. Borrow is a loose term. Here you might not get it back, but this is what we're doing. Load bricks and then go there, unload bricks. No. Load bricks. Yes. Large rail, unload. That. Do this. Now go here first, please. Look at you. And see what you get up to. Yes. Oh, is det 24? Så god jul. Skål och god jul. Fan. Yes, this is good. This is bringing bricks too. To the place that is screaming out for it. Still hasn't gotten any. There is something up with the distribution office here. Or I'm missing something. I don't know. In any case, couldn't you be going a little bit quicker here? What's on fire now? Technical services in Brelov. Where the hell is Brelov? Okay, bricks are now arriving. Are you unloading? Yes, you are unloading. Very good. Fantastic, and there the train left to build the bridge. I don't know why it chose to select to end activities there regarding brick delivery, but that's what we got. 119 tons of bricks we're going to need. Quite a significant bit of bridge. There. Yes. Maybe we should have left space for a road cargo station or something. Is it possible to push containers through here into here? I doubt it. Should probably have had a train cargo station directly hooked up for that. Maybe. Yes, MS Visby. Oh, we got money. We got paid. How much did we get? Yes, I know, I don't remember the amount. Vehicles exported. 2,167,879 rubles. Space new and used $793,000. Yes. And this, if we were to do that, 5 million. Oh. Marin diesellager. Yes. Och tredje båt. Yes, we can see Lisa is out. No, yes, that was the number that we were supposed to be remembering. What was it? She was worth almost 5 million. Close to. Not very close, but close enough to use as a reference point for the purposes here. Yes, technical services. They're missing steel, apparently. How could you? Temperature in building is too low. Missing firefighters. Yes. Have we built the heating plant here yet? There doesn't seem to be a heating plant here now. Heating plant. What do we burn? Bitumen or fuel? Fuel. Oh, and you had electricity right time. Yes, it's right here. There it is. It's still not done though. Something here or other here. Yes, this is okay, but it's there's a tiny piece missing here. Yes, let's do that too. Thank you. Yes. What's coming? A truck with electrical components. I could hit the button and get electricity now. Was it? I think that we have much use for electricity right now anyway. No, we don't. Yes, technical services are coming. This is all finished. Nice. I cannot stand for this. To do something here. Yes, it is within reach, and so is this. I would presume all of it is. This is in. Okay, 2 workers. 423 workdays left. This is going to take some time. But it will get there when it gets there. It's a big project. What does it cost to pay for 43,000 for what little remains? And it's New Year's Eve of 1991. Cheers. I believe the Soviet Union has fallen as well. Cheers. Yes, we are now a freestanding, independent, self-sustained thing, as we've always been. Nothing has changed, except that the television station is better than ever. And currently 2,700 and 2,800 people are watching. That must be why we're all so happy. That and the excellent quality of food and such. Speaking of which, are you still eating meat here? No, you're out of meat again. Has the happiness lasted? Or have you become a bit more grumpy again? No, happiness did not last. But you're up to full level of inhabitation, which is good. Yes, do we get any workers out here? Actually, we do. But oh crap, the temperature in the building is too low. I did not think about that now, did I? No. But there's a geothermal thing over there, and we could probably pull in do a little heat exchanger thing here. Or a large. A regular one. No. That's here. Heating related. Heating pipe big. That would be a trolley bus stop. That would be in the way there, yes. And we're going for over there. Where are your outputs? That way, of course. We could avoid going through the park, or we could make a point of going as much through the park as possible. There are buildings in the way here. Yes, we need to get up a bit taller, I think. Overlaps, that would be the exact right height then for overlapping with electricity. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, I see there's a trolley bus trough or something going on there. That's what's making it a little bit difficult, but this is going to work in some shape or form. Yeah, not exactly this shape or form. No, but similar. Yes, and then we only have to come around, come down, too sharp turn. Not there. That should have you warm and cozy. for at least for the time of spring. At least we're getting firefighters out here. They are getting a bit sick. Yes, it is minus 14 degrees. These things happen. And out here, well, things are going great, except that this just isn't happening. Soviet construction office, you're missing dumper truck. Okay, well then you're not going to be able to build roads very well now, are you? As all of these very far away places will come. It's not possible to connect. This one is though. Yes, I should just click the money button instead. God, there we go. That's all of them. Yes. Okay. So have we had enough of workers and resources quite yet? Yes, we're getting to that point. Most definitely. What do you say, colleague? You don't seem to care. In either case. No, but is the new farm done? Can you find the new farm? Yes, I can, and it is done. How many spaces? No, it is not done, but it is very much soon to be done. It is just lacking a little bit of steel here, which is on its way at 90 kilometers an hour. It seems to be a long way to go for a bit of steel. Where are you going? Right, yes, but okay, you have not been informed that there is more. Molna, no. You have not been informed that there is like Schweiz construction office. Okay, then I see. That's why you're driving the steel all the way from Molna. Fine. You can keep doing that. That's all right. Now this is looking pretty here in the winter time, in the night time. Yes, and the pretty lights and the snow-covered fields and the snow-covered everything. So many farms here. Gas station. Gas stations are also plenty of. Okay, here we're going on a gravel road apparently. How far do we have to go? quite a ways. No, it's left here, I think. Yes, and then straight for a bit, and then right out there we can see it. That's where we're going. The sun is rising, and just as the new day done, the steel arrives with the new day. And perhaps today will be the day that the experimental big agro-farm thing here gets finished. As reminding me, here we have a technical services without vehicles. And maybe also another one here, yes. And not only that, but also with a crappy road. Yes, but that's fine in that case, but not in this case. Here we want... whatever. Yes. That will do. Here's another technical officer services that is lacking snowplows. I think that we're going to have to order more snowplows again. Yes. Oh, the steel is arriving. Crops 17.6 thousand tons currently. Yes, and it's just about to be finished here. And just like that, it will stand any second now. More or less soon. Pretty soon anyways. Bum. Oh, and I didn't want to time it to the music neither. But there we go. These are the final bits. The roof goes on, and there we go. Yes, they seem to have gotten a whole lot done in the last couple of seconds. There. Yes, you can then have many vehicles here, it would seem. You will start out by having a whole lot of tractors and mine harvesters, and another tractor, and another tractor, and another tractor, and another harvester, and another harvester. You're already set to go there. Okay, we fine, and another tractor. And another harvester. And another tractor. No. And another tractor. Yes. Close. And another harvester. And whatever's left pretty soon will fill up with trucks, I think. You're on your way to the agro farm already. So are you. You are not. We put you in here too. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of tractors. We hit that around and go looking for covered hulls, and also there are none here at all. We have dumpers. Yes, that's not what we want. But if we look out here, we can see here we have plenty of coverts. 4, 5 ought to be plenty for you. I would think. And hope. And now then we also need to find ourselves a few snowplows. There might not be that many left here, really. tractors, we do have a whole lot of snowplows. However, it would appear that we are running rather low on snowplows. And here's, you're probably out working. Yes, we are in fact running incredibly low on the snowplows. So much so that I should have put an order in a long time ago. Maybe I have. No. I haven't. Hey then, sorry technical services. You're going to have to wait a bit. 40 more of these, I suppose, will do it. Yes, and then go back to building. Where is the... What's that in a... What's that? Lost the 1-4... I built 140s. What the hell is this? There it is. I do that all the time. As in very white. In very white. That one. Plenty of those. Prioritize the snowplows. Not that we'll get to it right now anyway, but still. No trucks available. We are coming with the trucks. And you have other problems as well, such as it being January and a whole lot to do, really. There's an enormous agro farm here. Now, this is now then crop delivery number 18, I think. Yes, and you go from here, where you load, and you wait until loaded, and then you go. Have a little bit of a ways to go, but you also have a large, great buffer in between there, so I think you'll do fine. Yes, I put in a little bit of a shortcut here for the trucks, since many trucks wanted to go this road. It might have done something. There should be technical services here too as well. Obviously, and also as obviously there isn't. Trucks. You sorted them recently. Yes, I did. I wondered, I wish the mind could be in that sort of organized, get things done quickly, efficiently and correctly the first time, a little bit more often. It would help a lot in many things and in many dealings. Yes, but snowplows, there simply aren't any. Let's have a look. Snowplow. Yes, but you're all technical service. There is one space for vehicles. Oh. Here. No, they're working. Is that they are going to this one, however. Here there are actually a few. Fantastic, and we can still have use for all of these windows that are open. No, we don't have very many, so you won't get more than at least at maximum 2 apiece. Is that it? Is that all we can? I think that's all we can offer at the moment, I'm afraid. Since there are 3 of you and there were 6 snowplows. So, something like that. And one last one here. Am I overdoing this with the snow plowing? Yes, but the snowy roads are annoying me to no end. Yes. So I'm doing almost whatever is in my power here to get rid of it. Yes. Indeed. 21st of January. I wonder, are we going to leave it here? Or are we going to come back for one? No, we're going to leave it here. Yes, it's late. What's this? You expect? Been closing in on 6 hours again. Yes, but it's a new year, so let's have a look at what happened during last year. Now this, wait a minute, we're just going to get some fuel to this gas station, and as the original one here would not accept anymore, we had to get second one. You go there to load fuel, and then you go here. Not 30%, 90%, please. Yes, domestic production last year. What was it? How did we do? Crops, 25,000 tons. Consumption in industry, 23,000. Great. Still though, during the summer months there's a little while where we are without crops. And if we look, for example, at the production, we cannot see the graph, regrettably. Construction could be an interesting steel. We have used a lot here as of late. Yes, that was the agrofarm. Electrical components, a little bit every now and then, boards, asphalt, bricks, prefab panels, yes, building railroad. Okay, concrete, 6,600 tons. Vehicle fuel, 11,662 tons. And how much fuel did we make? 21,000. Okay, that's a healthy margin, I think. And what about the nuclear fuel? We made 18 tons. And we consumed where is it? 9 tons, about half of what we made. Pretty good. But we're consuming 9 tons of nuclear fuel per year now. Significant. Yes. Power, that's the trolley buses. They eat up 4,419 megawatt hours. Just for driving around up in the culture capital. Food, 6,500 tons. Electronics, 271 tons. Meat, 1,276 tons. Clothing, 274. Alcohol, 436 tons. Power, lots. Okay. Manpower, industry, 118,000. No, 1,118,158. Yes. And even more in citizens facility and also construction on top of that. How's that possible? I don't know. But there we have it. That's the domestic production and consumption for last year. And the bottom line of the economic report here is pretty good. We can look at bitumen, but we can also look at this year for bitumen. We can see the price going down as we are unloading it. Right, last year. Some various bits and bobs: gravel, asphalt, boards, steel, prefab panels. Yes. Clicking the purchase button a few times. Cement. This is not good. This means that there is somewhere here. Which currency did you get the cement for, you said? Dollars. Yes. Somewhere. Dollars. It could be up here or it could be down there then. Someone is driving to the border to buy cement rather than driving to the cement factory, which has been up and running for a long time. Would it be you? Yes, it would. Cement silo. Is that full? That cement silo. Yes, it is. And you know what? Then you're going to do this instead. Drive from down by the cement factory, which is down here in Kasinshad. May not be a fun trip in winter, but you'll make it up in summer, considering you have the silo. You get to go see the cement thing. Don't go there. There you go. Might as well head off. I hope that's all of it. Yes, we have been building quite a bit up in that area. Here we have plenty of things. This one, for example, is concrete plant, cement plant, and why? No. And there's only trains remaining. Okay. What about out here? We don't want foreign, you know, what shall we call it? Less good things. What are you doing here? You are doing silly things. You are at the depot. Good. These are trains too. Okay, so I think that's it. We're not importing any more cement. And out here, now that you have bricks, have you managed to do any... Yes, you have managed to do a little bit of work here on this. Not much, but a little bit. It may now be... Where did we put those semaphores again? there, okay. See, this, you, Oskarshamn here, you could be building these straight ahead. And not bother so much. But you obviously want to finish that, yes. But you are preventing the other train at the moment. That you are. We will put in a few semaphores in here. There and there. And also over here. That should allow you to work independently of each other. Once you're done here, which you would be, I hope you finish this bit. This time around, you ought to. Then you only need to pass by that point and the other train should be clear to get in here again. Where is it anyway? I don't know. There are now all related vehicles, okay. It was going back maybe. There's very few workers here, that's why it's so slow, but I think that they have all that they need to finish this 11 tons of gravel. 73 tons of gravel. Yes, they would have everything they need to finish then. And they'll do this bit, and the culture people can do the bridge and these. Yes, that would be great. Once you get out of here. Yes, it's very slow work. When you are only 13 people, yes. That signal is there, right, and so it ought to be waiting here when it's ready. Yes, I don't think it's safest to keep it this way. There's no one behind it. And you are about to be finished. Yes, very much about to be finished. We could do this. It will make it go a little bit quicker. There you go. I'm finished. Now you go home again. And then come back and work on this. Atom fuel storage. Nuclear fuel storage. That was extinguished quickly. That is good. Here comes the other construction train. Then for the bridge, I would hope. Yes. Oh, what technical service in Beatus. That's it. That's all you could bring. Okay, this is going to take a while, even with this amazing train that we have here. Yes. Heating? We now have heating. We do not have that we neither have snow plows for this. But what we do have is a distribution office ready to take care of you somewhere out here. Somewhere out here. Yes, it's a little bit of a trek away, but it's not out here. This is something different. What is this? Yes, this is where... yes, you're getting close. If you continue the railroad this way, you will get to the place which you seek. There you go. I have 2 tankers coming. One fully loaded and one 42% loaded. Okay. Slow it back down, maybe. Yes, now we only need to bring workers out here. I think we should. Well, the fuel needs time to get here first, and that might actually take a little while. They do have a ways to go. And even though the road is clear, they still drive slowly sometimes. I don't understand this fully. Who does? No one does. And for some reason the truck doesn't have an engine sound. Right. Well, something does. Maybe it does. No, there it was. Okay, whatever road this is, it is in need of technical services. Where? Why would you go this way? Why wouldn't you go through here? Right, and up through here, and then through here, and then over to here. But no, you wanted to go that way. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, as long as you make it here. Now, this is finished. This is interesting. What do we have here? We have resources available from that place. Yes, everything. More or less. Yes, open stuff, covered stuff. Even uranium oxide, no aggregates. Yes, fuel. Should we pull a pipe in here and try and get some fuel into it? Because this, I suppose, is only for refueling. Too long already. Yes, you get a bit comfortable with these with the heat pipes, and you forget just how short these were able to go. What? Must go from... yeah, you should have built that the other way around. I haven't built it yet. So it's quite alright. We'll just do it again. But much, much, much better this time. As in, actually a bit useful. Road. Overlaps, but I think that we should be able to get away with something here. Yes. There we go. Some other infrastructure is in the way. Right, fuel is up there. And you're going to want a secondary repeater pump pretty soon. I can feel it. Somewhere up here maybe. Within range of electricity and everything. Just don't tell me that it's going to be too long. Please. No, it's not. Oh, come on. So confident too. Yes. Obviously, I've not been building these things for a little time. Here there is no... Oh, there is almost electricity for it. Yes, there is electricity for it. Right. And since we've got it here, we might as well use both of them. Maximum fuel pressure here when we need to refuel our ships. Like that, and right out of here things get a little bit crazy. I think that this is an output. Maybe we should interfere a little bit here. That is an output. No, that was an input. Damn. That is an output then, and that already has a little pump there. I don't think that we'll be able to get a splitting thing in there, and this... What? This also output? No, it's not. It cannot be. This must be output too. Right. Yes, this is output. That goes down to that tank. Right. We're going to sneak across here. Somehow. And try and make our way over to where we left the other end of the pipe. And don't tell me to... Oh, come on. You have got to be kidding. You're not kidding me. I know you're not, but... Seriously. Have they made these shorter or what? Some other infrastructure is in the way. No. Okay, screw it. Yeah, screw this. Again. No. Screw this. A bit of it at least. And then here. Forwarding pump. That way. Cheap road. Go up and over and into there, and that ought to do it. Eventually. Yes. Now, this, I feel it should have more. It has one more cargo connection. It has a rail connection, actually. But there is no way that we can get the railroad in here, is there? I doubt it very much. Too steep of an incline. Yes, do you think that if we were to remove... to complain. I'm just going to accept this as the fact that it appears to be. But we will actually be able to drive a train straight into the cargo harbor. It looks as though we are going to. Don't ask me exactly how that happened, but it did. And well, of course, what's going to happen is the train is going to be standing in here, and this thing is going to catch fire, and it's going to block a fire engine, and therefore it's going to burn down. Yes. Have you gotten fuel into here yet? No. No, you were taking the really scenic route for some reason. This thing, no workers mechanism. Yes, but how far have you gotten? 20% about. Yes, this is a very, ambitious little harbor here that we're trying to do. A dock, cargo harbor, pumping harbor, and we even have a canal or river, or whatever it is now, connecting us to the east. Yes. No, I don't regret that. It turned out pretty well. All things considered. This could, of course, be a lot less sharp, but it's a gorge somehow. Right, and out here, this road is just not. I mean, we've not even tried to winter keep it. It goes as far as here. And that's it. And then you're on your own with the wolves and whatever it may be out here that you encounter. But there is a gas station that is without power supply. Really? Why? Did I cut something off and then not reinstall it? Yes, I did, and that was quite a while ago. Yes, about here? Is that you mean? Yes, about here, I mean. So yes, this will force trains to go. If they want to go that way, they will have to go that way out of here. And if they want to go that way, they will have to go this way. Very good. And if for any reason some train would like to bypass all of this, they can do so here. If they want to go bypass all of this, but most of them doesn't want to because there's a train diesel station over here. Speaking of which, maybe this would not be too bad a spot for a train diesel station in about here, in parallel with the thing. I mean, it's certainly one way to do it. It's going to be a little bit messy to get road out, and not that bad though. We'll do an inline train diesel station here. Not something I do very often. And for good reason. this one should of course be fed via a pipeline. What? There, and you will not be allowed to do any silly things in here like turning around or anything like that. You will simply be allowed to go through and refuel. Electricity, road connection. Yes, we could sneak over here maybe. There, and a switch right about here maybe. These things work so much better with electricity than without. Now, it's very tempting to go straight off the power transformer there. It's a bit luxurious, but then again, also very convenient. And here, if we could get the people of Kulturhuvudstaden also a bit engaged in this, maybe it will go a little bit quicker. Have you gotten fuel yet? Yes, you have gotten fuel. It is time to get a bus rolling out here. And we won't do any fancy line, we won't do anything. We will just do a bus going back and forth. Either from here or from the bus stop Tiny. From here. Yes. Load. Then all the way out here. Yes. Unload. Go in. And here we haven't done the thing. Now we've done half of the thing. And now we've done the rest of the thing. You have fire engines, temperature is too low, that will get rectified as soon as people arrive. Here we could get the proper road in. At least here we have streetlights. A little bit, yes. Oh, they're building pipeline. Very good. Yes. But what did we do here? Now we took... Yes, that is repair. Yes, we came from down here. We took out of this tank. Yes. Via some pumps. And then eventually... it'll work. It ought to work. These might even go to refuel here when they see that there is 100 tons of fuel available. And we managed to get the railroad in, which is quite something considering the landscape here. Yes. We could even attempt to double track it, but that's tempting fate a bit, isn't it? Well, yes. I don't think that this is a good idea to do. You see, angle of the thing is too sharp there, and I think it's going to be that whatever you try and do here. No. I suppose we're double tracking it straight into the cargo harbor then. You would not do that. Take you back a little bit. And try it. Like that. Yes, so there will be 4, there will be no queuing in here, there will be semaphores here, and waiting will occur here. Which in extreme situations could block this thing. Which is why you should not use it for through traffic. Yeah, we have all sorts of things coming. That's good. 1 worker, 4 workers, okay. I've been sitting on this bus for a while. But I trust you're going to do important stuff out here. Have you gotten anywhere on this? No. No. Okay, it got forgotten about, regrettably. We could, you know what we could do? We could take Molna. They are even far away. The further away. They are like really far away. But they don't have anything better to do really than to build railroad. It is what they do best. It is what they have mostly been doing. And so on. I'm just going to find the railroad construction office. Here we go. They have all the things they need. They have even further to travel, but that's alright. Assign new construction. That one. You could even do that, you claim. Okay. Yes, of course you can. Yes, that will have you take care of that. That would be much better. You see, there's 100 people here. That sprung into action here. Happened a lot of stuff. Yes. It's just this bridge that is incredibly slow. Uh, 173 tons of steel remaining. So you don't bring that much every time. Bricks. Yes, it is a long bridge. Now this is even crazier. Now you got 2 tracks in here. You have to be really careful though when shunting a train in here, but our most skilled train drivers can do it without any problem whatsoever. Okay, we got workers here. Lots of them, in fact. But still, I'm not sure that this is enough technical services. It isn't. It's ridiculous the amount of these you need. No, when I can't build it underneath the high voltage line. And here's one that needs vehicles. Yes, that would also help a lot if you could have vehicles for them. It's just that we go through a lot of snowplows. And no matter how many we build, there is never enough. There just isn't. Here we have enough though, for a while. That's one. That's two. That's an autosave. Number 20. Yes. And that's 3. That would be 4. And that would be 5. That workplace or depot is now full, so we go to this one instead and do the very same exercise, not the Mercedes-Benz. Yes, and yet one more here. There, you think that's enough? Do you have more technical services here in need of vehicle? Most likely. Technical service. That one is being constructed. Here they seem to have vehicles, most of them, if not all. Yes. Out here I think that there might have been one built recently. And whilst here we do have the ambition of upgrading these, after all. At some point. Right, technical services you were looking for. Out there is one, there is nothing here. There is nothing here. No. Here's one, but it has vehicles. There should be one more here. Here, for example. Right here. Distribute. No, it already has snowplows. Right, this has snowplows too. We've been good here. This place doesn't have a dedicated snowplow thing. I'm a bit sick of this here now. Going to click this button to get this finished, like so. And there you can fit one more. That's the gas station. Here you can fit 5 more. No. Where was that? That was up here somewhere. somewhere around here it was. Yes, out this way and then past this and out to about here is where we were. Yes, we can close these down. And one more. Yes. Even one more. Okay. Whatever you say. Now you're full. That's a save. Okay, we have not. 28, yes. We really have to wrap this up. But there is always more administrative duties to tend to. Isn't there? Save. Thank you. What about here? They have snowplows. Here, no need apparently. And here they should have too. What about the newly developed areas out here? They might well be without. And if not completely, they are a little bit without. Which we don't want. I mean, this is just ridiculous. How many of these do we have here? We have nothing but these. Right, but we're going this way. Out here there should be more or less empty ones, yes. Yes, and it's spring, so we might get that crap. We'll do this. Jump back and forth here a bit. Open up the thing with the vehicles factory right here, where we have some snowplows, and then we'll jump right back here. Would you please come with me here like that? Tra-la-la. Close down all the unnecessary windows and go on to this place and put some more snowplows to work here. This is quite ridiculous after all, yes. And that's all we wrote regarding the snowplows. We now have no more. Again, we're making more though, but that's the current production run ended, or not ended. The production run continues, but the result of it is finished. That road goes out there. Right, you seem to be employing your tractors here quite well. You are plowing the fields and so on. Everything is alright with this farm. Yes, you get everything around here, right? Yes, you do. So, where is the road connection for this field? It's not. Yes, and one could probably expand this out even further with an enormous one like this, and it has, space for even more tractors and harvesters after all here. There is 13,000 tons of crops. And we are sowing. Yes, is everything else alright in the nation? I think so, more or less. Yes, it seems fine. 2,700 of tons of food in the system sounds good. 81,000 tons of fuel, I think that's enough. 31 tons of nuclear fuel. Yes, a new spring is upon us. But I think that when we'll return, it might be autumn or it might be summer, you never know. Really. But yes, the new farming thing. We really are a traditional farmers' democracy, the republic thing now. Look at all our fields. Maybe not what I had envisioned when I started out here some hours ago, but it turned out really nice, so I like it a lot. So now it's time to go to bed. Thank you so very much for partaking, watching, whatever you did. If you did, let me know. It means a lot. Good night. So here we go for a little bit more. Just have to adjust that little thing. And then again, yes. And of course, we should have this. Yes, the game has been extremely crashy for me here for some reason. Many things, such as fire protection for further out here. This has been built 3 times. Yes. This is the 3rd time it is built, but I think that this time's the thing, and we even have firefighters and workers here. So they get a bit of warmth and such, which is good. But what is really nice though to look at is this. You have all the crops here moving, all the resources we can, pardon me, trying to get this a little bit better, maybe like that. Yes, maybe like that. We can really see the resources moving in real time. We have 766 tons in here and 768 tons in there, and 4 trucks. I don't think that's enough. But it seems to be enough to gather everything from the fields. Here we can see there is still plenty of crops in the fields. Yes. In here there are 800 tons now, so what do they do at this point? They can't do anything. That's what the trucks have to wait in here. Right? Yeah, so what I can do about that is increase the number of trucks here, but well, there are already quite a few trucks here. I think we have enough of the crops. Most farms are coping rather well. It is mostly this one. That is not. How many trucks do you even have? 4? Okay. Well, it will be fine. They're approaching 10,000 tons of steel in here. Should maybe use it for something else also than steel. But whatever. Finished vehicles, for example. Yes. We could do that. However, it is really not possible to... I mean, here we have a flatbed. Do we not? Yes. Can we take? No. We cannot. It only works in the factory. Right. In the factory we can do handy things here. If we if we take a flatbed, such as the one we were just looking at, this one. You have to go to a depot first. Go. And then go there and wait until... No, but then it will start loading its own... Oh, no, never mind this. Crap. It doesn't work. Yes, to select which vehicles to get to load on. We want the crops. Here we can see a lot on the train. Yes, very nice. $8,000 tons. Let's look at the production. This year, domestic production. Did we go down in things that use the crops, such as meat or livestock, for that matter? We cannot see. That's the production. We want to see the consumption of resources. And we can look at the crops. No, it's been steady. No more summer vacation for you. Very good. That means that we're keeping the intermediate storages filled at all time. We never run out here. Very good. However, there has been a crisis, nevertheless, because some train got stuck or whatever it was. Yes, it was something stupid, and it all backed up. Yes, it all backed up. Everyone got very upset and very hungry. We're all good now, though. When the trains have made a little journey. But I don't even think that this side of things made it. Or did they? They didn't make it here. Very good. Then we are borrowing a few. For Hansasino, it is a very, very, very important town. Also, a more sustainable thing to do would to complement the commute line from the riches to the nuclear industry. To help. Yes, I think we got plenty here now. What about this? Yes. Yes, and Sayov also got hit really badly. Maybe Molna too, but we don't care so much about Yes, Sayov got hit really, really, really badly. Like extremely badly. So badly that they won't survive winter unless we intervene significantly here. Yes, you made it, right? You don't have... No, you didn't make it. Still, we can still take a few people out of here in good consciousness. Yes. Save Sayov. Otherwise they will freeze. And we don't want that. Let's make it a bit easy on ourselves here. The problem is that many of these buildings are set to go to the bus station, first and foremost. I think that these aren't, which may lead to a situation where local things are not being so well supplied with workers. Indeed. You're not doing that great now. But there are still, let's see here, I think Polochevo made it. Polochevo should have adult children. Yes, they do. Let's move people out of here then. So we don't have a very handy, very large building, but this will do. Yes, we want to make sure there are people living in this building because they are the ones responsible for keeping everyone warm. And then of course to do everything else as well here in the town. Unspecified. Okay, well that's good. That means that you should be able to take care of most things. 9 workers can't work because there is no kindergarten. Yes, sure. You can figure it out. Right. Yes. Did I do anything there? No. Didn't. So that's good. We take... Oh, there's a fire. What is it now? The kindergarten i Kemisterna. Okay. I think they can take care of it. What is this? It's a chemical train. Yes. I don't think there's much activity here now. No, there is minimal activity, but there is some. Yes. We have refocused our efforts a bit on what is most important. Let's just have a look here before we leave at the building properties and voltage of the nuclear power plant. 108 now. Yes, it is good. It's not great, but it is good enough. Yes, okay, it is pretty good. Yes, it will do. I don't think it is... okay, 63 megawatts. This time of year. Right, out here there is plenty of things going on. Well, maybe not plenty of things going on, but there should be something happening. You see, they have finished the bridge, they have finished all of that. Okay, very nice. For some reason you are confused about what to do next. What is it that you want to do? Unfinished 3045, which is this. I would suggest that you instead here don't do that and let these people take care of that bit. Start or end building is not connected with road while you're building it. Oh, you're coming all the way from Molna. Yes. Very good. And you will continue to do all the things out of here, which are plenty of things. That thing you already have, and those we cannot assign yet. No. So, what's the plan here later on? Well, this crazy junction is not going to be in here. It's just in here now for construction purposes, right? So, yes, and here would just be a straight flying thing. Why is it red? Didn't you go home? It is red in both directions, okay. While it is green there, but red. Okay, it doesn't make any sense. But it probably makes sense somewhere, but it doesn't quite make sense to me right now. So that's why. Oh, it was a chain signal. That was probably why. As you see, a regular one would have worked. And do you want these? No. What we do want, couple there. Yes, and there we already have. Very good. That should allow them to work most efficiently independently from each other and cause minimal issues. Yes, it took a bit of figuring out how to do rail signaling with construction trains, but you have to think of it like they have to pass as traffic. You know, it has to work for them too. If you don't go signalless and deal with the issues as they arise, but then you can't use the railroad while you're building it, which is severely limiting. But this is great. Watch here as we traverse up for some reason we stopped and had to think about something. Okay. Start or end building is not connected with the road. What? You're not supposed to be building this. You're supposed to be building the thing up there, you know. Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world that you are doing this instead. But this is supposed to... No. Well, okay, screw you then. Then Molna gets to do this stuff. There we go. You can deal with this. Question mark indeed. Yes, again, it says for some reason it's a chain signal, not a regular one. you see Molna even have 2 of these trains, and the other one is already waiting to get in and get to work. How did it not collide? Ah, it was waiting out there, blocking everything. Yes. Very good. "51 workers. Yes, this is about as quick as you can build a railroad, I think." Which says something. Yes. We are now actually connected to that. We could get in there if we wanted to. Do you have... Yes, you have fuel now. Very good. Have you been for refuel? No. Well, you know, how is the tanker coming here? It's 200,000 workdays left. Okay. What does it cost to buy? If one just wanted to buy one, what do they want for it? $15 million, okay. Well, then the contract was a bargain for about twice that a couple of years ago. Yes. Well, we might want to do more things. We have container liner, 36 million. Wiki tanker, container liner. That sounds really large. Empty weight 8,800, 408 tons. Okay, so it's the same. Right, do we have something smaller maybe? What? Cargo ships. Hopper ship. Okay. You can do steel, and you can load vehicles and things. Container Express. 2,220 tons, 1,120. Okay, here there are a few things. 9 million for the tanker. Okay, that's a lot cheaper than the Baltic tanker. Yes, that's why we had to sell so much nuclear fuel. Anyway, Volgobalt, motor barge. Yes. Yes, there are plenty of things here. This, for example, Container Express. That sounds like something. China. No. Romania. The hopper ship, yes. We have Frida, of course. It's a Sophia class tanker. Type 587. Also a tanker. And Volgodon. This cannot take vehicles. This can take goods. And this can also not take vehicles. So if there is anything, we get an ore carrier for 6.5 million. How much? 8,250 tons. Yes. Something. River cargo ship. Oh, you don't do cars. and things. I think that this container express is what it will be. Yes, it seems to have a decent, but it cannot do general cargo. No, it can only load vehicles. So now if we wanted to do general cargo here, we would need to containerize it. Yes. So when you're done with the Baltic tanker, you can do one of those. There's 194,000 workdays left only. And so far we're using them mostly for storage here. Yes. Almost 20,000 tons of diesel in each. We could go and sell it for rubles too. Yes. Indeed. Autumn is upon us. But you were supposed to be following the crops as they made their way to the crop thing. That was what it was supposed to be about. How much was it about that? 30 seconds. Here we can see it again. This is nice. It continues to roll in. There's a great rush, at the harvest, and then it continues slowly to trickle in during autumn. For those farms who have fewer trucks, for example, it comes in slower, but it's all completely fine and great. This is pretty neat. Somehow. We can literally see the resources being moved in here and being added onto the aggregates. In real time. Or whatever it is. And the trucks leave empty and they arrive full. Now there's coming trucks from the bottom as well here. Where are they going? They should optimally be going for the first one. They're not. No. There's even what one could call a bit of traffic here. It's being moved around, and here we can see there are still crops in the field. Yes, which might be due to there not being a silo here. I think we might be losing some crops in the fields when winter comes. Here they're fine, they're keeping up. As here we can see the cows moving around. But apparently we cannot see meat at the same time. Okay. 22 tons of meat in the storage here. Very good. We're keeping it well balanced. That said, we should be thinking about getting meat into the proper freezer, and the proper freezer that has a high voltage connection on it. Yes. If we go up to rail depot, I think we might have a freezer truck, freezer wagon, refrigeration, and locomotive. And you just, meat for keeping, basically. Right, and you go into the thing here, load, meat, wait, and then go to this this place. There, unload meat. Wait until loaded. Unloaded, yes, maybe. I don't know. It will take a while. I would think it would take 2,500 tons of meat. Yes, at that point you will be drawing 17 megawatts of electricity. So we should limit amount, maybe, if possible. But that's only possible to do on these things. That's not possible to do on the meat. No, then let's not limit the amount. Let's let it fill up here. Yes, but all constructions are taking their steel from here. So this is only for this is the richest and the original intention. A bit smaller scale maybe, but there we have it. We should also preserve some pristine W140s here. If we could somehow get that to work. If we built a space for vehicles to begin with, that could be something. Yes, and it doesn't have to be railroaded. Where is the closest fire station? This, I don't know. There should be one here. Maybe. Here is one that is lacking. It's going to continue to lack for now. Yes. Here, construction, engineering industry. Space for vehicles. Containers. Well, this is actually that as well, so we could do that. But the only way then to be entirely sure about this, as far as I understand it, is when it is still at the factory, we need a new flatbed. Yes. So if say for example here we made one of these, and then we made here, which we already have quite a few of. Okay, well, this will not take too long a time. Well, we are 300 workers in here and 100 engineers, so that's not bad. at all. And then we just don't need any vehicle coming here interfering. But I think that this flatbed is too large to be loaded with things anyway. Or loaded onto things anyway. Yes, we're experimenting. When this is completed here, this experiment, we're going to follow up on the previous experiment, the one whilst trying to perform crashed the game on and on over and over again for some reason. I didn't particularly do anything, of course. It just crashed. Okay, so can we now then? No. This was possible to do before. Or it was possible to do it. I did something like this earlier. Did I not? Now they're coming to take them away. What is coming to take them away? Where did you go with them? How far could you have made it? No. Where did those cars go? Can't have made it very far here. Or am I just being completely silly here now in the head, maybe? that is completely possible. As I don't understand how I did this before. Was it something like this? We pause, tell it to go there, and then wait a minute here. Because now you haven't actually left yet. No. But where are you? There you are. No, but there's still no button here to load onto a flatbed. Screw you then. Go there, load. See if we happen to get... If we get Mercedes or if we get concrete mixers. We'll see. Go there. Unload. What are you doing out on the road? You were already there. This seems unless your fuel. Okay. Well, you got one car and one truck is almost, but not quite. No, we're going to follow up on one more thing, and then really it is bedtime here. Yes, it's time. Well enough. Don't you think? Obviously, it is. We can hear from the things going on. Colby, did you even notice that? No. Of course you didn't. But we must have something here. Yes, I'm trying to man this fire station with people with personal cars, but it's not working out that well. They can drive from here. 2 kilometers is their limit. I mean, they get the car for free. It is a nice car. It is an extremely nice car. They get the fuel for free. And they can be asked to commute 2 kilometers. Yes, and even if the scale is about a tenth, which seems reasonable in some cases, then it's still 20 kilometers, which still seems a bit lazy if you are given a free car and everything. What about here? Yes, to here you can drive. Yes, and what do you do here? Well, you work at the fire station. That's a good thing. But really, we would like you to go out here every now and then too. It is without power supply. Is it because after rebuilding this 100 million times I forgot to put in the substation the last time? Maybe? I would think it is. I don't think that affects their willingness or not to work here. No, we're not leaving ourselves hanging like that. Oh, yes. The angles here are maybe not completely optimized for what it is that we are trying to accomplish, but it will do. Yes. Now they are traveling here. Do we not have... Yes, we have fire engines. Do you not come work here because there is no electricity? Fire station can still work without electricity, right? At least a little bit. If we look out here then, which is being supplied by bus, we can see that everything is working excellently. Yes, they have heat, they have fire protection. And you reached quite a bit, quite a ways, I would think. Yes. And for whatever we wish to make up there. Yes, indeed. Yes, now obviously we need the population needs to rebound a bit. Yes, I mean if we keep it on fast forward here, we ought to be able to get to the first snow, which is in about 2 weeks' time. Always is. And meanwhile, then there should be around here somewhere a reasonable cache of snowplows. Maybe. Somewhere. There should be. You really should be going to the car dealer with these. But I can't interfere with that right now. No, we were looking for something. Snowplows. Yes, I built 40 of them. Where did they all go? Here are a few. I realized that this way we have to go looking for... Yes, this is not very... And I think the mind is getting a bit too tired for this. Actually, but we'll just try and find a few here. Like out here there isn't even one. Neither here. Here there is one. Good. What about here? Oh, screw up. Here apparently yes. Here, not so much. Well, it would appear that sometimes, you know, I take quite great care to put in this, and sometimes I miss them completely. Yes, that's why we'll take these down here whilst we have them. Here. Yes, and then they will be... Ah, there we see. Now there's not a whole lot of crops left out here. Out here there's a bit. But these are mostly leftovers, I would think. They would stay until next year. $10,800, and it will continue to climb slightly, I think, slightly more. So what about the year? Are we doing okay? Yes, we're doing okay. Yes, that will be it. That was just supposed to be an addendum with this, exactly this. The crops floating around, and as we can see, they do. Good night.